All right, everybody on this side, come on in. Get a good seat. Let's go, everybody on this side. Here we go. All right, got a big black bull to start with. 162 now three. 162 now three. Three with my money. Three. You did it two. Three. 164 now four. Now five. But six. But six. Dollar seven. $67. $7. $8. $9. 169. 168. Lone Star one. $125, $26 bid at $25, $26 on money, $6, $7, $7, $8, $9, $29, $30, $1, $31, $2, $31, $131, $131, Marty, number 8, Marty 8. Watch him now. It's happening. 163 4. 163 now 4. 3 now 4 money 4. 5. 66 7. 8. Now 9. 9. 168 Lone Star 1. 168 Lone Star 1. Okay, next four bulls are not sound. It happened here. 165. Now $6. 5, $6. Now 6. 165. Money 6. $6. Now $6. 165 Lone Star 1. $160 now one, able to win that one, on the money now $160 one, able to win that one, 160 Lone Star 1. Okay, boys, lucky more now, got it long toes. Okay, okay, there it is. Okay, watch him down low. 115, 16. 115, 16. On the money, $16. 115, 16. $15, 16, 17. 118, 119. 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 9, 6, 6, 7. 127, $8. 127, Marty 4, Marty 4. Shut 160 now one. Able to one. Able to one. Money's in now 1, 2, 2, 3. 4. 5. 65. 6. 7. 166 Lone Star 1. It happened in 177, $8, 77, money guy $, $78, 9, 80, 181, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 85, 185, 6, 86, 7, 8, 7, 7, 186 Lone Star 1. One's a little crippled. 90, he would have won that one, 90 now one. On the money, now one. $90, now one, two. $1, two, now two. Three, bitty, 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 four, bitty, 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 95. 95, 6, 7, 97, 98, 99. Now, dollar, one, two. 102, two, three, bitty, 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 four, bitty, 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 five. 105, 106, $6, $7, $7, 8. 108, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, bitty, bitty, 9, bitty, bitty, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11. 110, 11, 12, bitty, 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 12, 13, bitty, 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 14, bitty, 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 14, 15. 115, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 118, 117. Ruiz. $30. Now one. $30. Now one. 31. Got a knot. Now 31. 2. 1, 2, 3. 54. 55. 35. 37. 9. 39. 41. 3. 55. 57. 47. Got a knot now. 47. 9. 49. $9. 51. 53. 55. 57. 59. 59. 61. 3. 5. 57. $9. $9. 69. $9. 67. Ruiz. 17, 133, now 4. 133, now 4. Now 4, now 4, now 4. 133, money, 4. 34, 34, 34, now 4, now 5, $36, $7, $8, $8, 9, 39, $9, 38, 9, 9, 9, 9, 138, Marty, number 25, Marty, 25. 17, 128, 9, $128, 9, $128, $9, 31, 1, 2, 3, 33, 113, now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 46, 7, and a bit of 7, lot of 7, 47, 47, 146, D&D 101. D&D 101. Here's $127, $8, 27, 28. On the money, $8, $8, 27, 28, $28, $8, $8, 9, $9, 28, 9, 30, 1, 31, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 35, 35, 36, 137, not a bit of 7, not a bit of 7, $8, $8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 40, 141, 1, 2, 3, 142, Lone Star. It happened on 138, 9, $38, 9, 9, the money, 9, 38, 9, 41, it would 1, 1, 2, with the bit of $2, 141, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, with the bit of $2, 142, 141, that'll be Marty, 17. Marty, 1, 7. $125, $26, $6 out of it at $25, $26, $125 on the money. Now $6, $6 out of it at $27, not a bit of 7, not a bit of 7, 8, $8, 9, $9, 9, 9, 30, bit of 1, bit of 1, 2, bit of 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, 35, 36, 37, a bit of 7, $8, 9, $9, 40, 141, bit of 1, 2, bit of 3, bit of 3, 3, 3, 142, D&D 101, D&D 101. Heaven hang 130 now 1 31 1 130 now 1 money 1 31 1 1 2 2 3 4 4 5 37 not about a 7 not about a 7 not a 7 136 Marty 25. Wait, big bull. It happened in 167, $8, $8, 67. Now $8, money, $8, $9, 8, 9, 71, 2, 3, 4, 173, Lone Star 1, Lone Star 1, $2.16, now 2, 262, 4, 264, 262, now 4, 262, Nolan 26. Nolan 26. Okay, weigh one cow, weigh one cow. $1 now one. Dollar bill now one. Dollar one, dollar one, dollar one, dollar one. $1 now one. Debit one, dollar one, debit one, dollar one, debit dollar one. One money. Okay, sell forehead. Sell forehead. $84.95. 84 95 6 86 87 88 88 9 90 90 90 91 $1 2 $1 2 2 2 3 4 5 95 96 97 97 97 $8 98 98 96 9 98 $9 99 99 $1 $1 Marty number 7 Marty 7 Seven hand, 140 now one, 140 now one, 140 keep it one, keep it one, money one, one, two, 42, 3, 4, 44, $6, 48, 150, 150, 150 now two, 2, 2, 2, 4, 52, 46, 56, 58, 58, 60, 60, 158, show number 8. Okay, one cow's got a little eye, one cow's got a knot. 90 dollar one, 91 dollar one, 90 hit one dollar one, money one, $90 now one, hit one dollar two, hit 1 2 3 4 5 95 96 96 97 97 8 98 99 $99 one, hit one dollar one two, 101 2 3 4 5 $6 7 107 $8 $8 9 9 9 9 9 10 10 10 10 10 110 110 110 110 109 Marty number 8 Marty 8. You're having half, 85, $86, 85, $86, 85, money, 6, 7, 8, 9, 91, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 94, 95, $96, 96, 7, 7, 8, 98, 9, $99, $1, $1, 2, $3, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, 103 Javier, number 28, Javier 28. Who's that right now? Who's that just sit down there through it? You know him? Yeah, Wagner. Yeah, I know that. But Al's right. Who's that? Wagner. Sam. Sam. He's from Gainesville. Tell one over there, having 140 now one, 140 keep it one, able to one, 140 now one, 141, money one, able to one, able to one, able to one, 140, and that'll be Marty number 18, Marty 18. Settle. That little one. Oh, there. 230 now 2. 232 4. 232 now 4. 32 4. 234. 34 34 34 34 8. 36 not 8. Not a bit of 40. Bit of 2. Bit of 4. Bit of 6. Bit of 8. 248. 59 2. Bit of 2. Not a 4. Not a 4. Not a 4. Not a 4. 252. Nolan 29. Nolan 29. It happened to have 133 now 4. 133 on the money. Now 4. Bit of 33 now 4. 145. Bit of 35. 36. 37. 137. 8. Not 8. Not 9. 39. 40. Bit of 40, 140, 140, 139, Marty 17, Marty 17. Seventeen, 133, now 4, 133 on the money, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 8, 39, 38, 940, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51, 51, 50, 149, D&D 101. So that's solid black cap. Oh, there, 133, now 4, 133, now 4, 4, 5, 34, now 5, 134, now 5, 134, shoat number 2, shoat 2, 165, now 6 out of 5, 6, 65, $6, 65, 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 66, 7, 67, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, 66, Javier, number 11. $177, $8, 77, 78, 177 money, $8, $9, $9, $9, 81, 81, 2, 3, 83, 183, 182, Lone Star 1. It's having hang 135, 36 out of bit of 35, 36. 35, 6, money, 6, 6 out of bit of 7, not a bit of 7, not 8, not a 9, 39, 40, 141, 1, 2, 41, 2, $141, 2, 141, Marty 17. It's happening. 130 now 130 now 130 now 2 $2 31 2 4 34 34 36 38 40 142 142 46 48 148 $50 52 4 52 468 58 62 6 68 72 74 172 show number 200. It's happening. 130, not 2, 130, but $80 money 2, 132, 4, 34, 36, 38, 38, 38, 40, $2, $114, $2, 140, Tom 5. Let's have a 144.95, 144.95, 144, now 5, 4, now 5, 144, now 5, 38.9, 138.9, 38 on the money, $9, $9.999, 40, 140, 140, 141, 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, 146, Marty, number 8. Little young thing, 130, 537, 135, 37, 37, money $7.5, 37, 137, 9, 139, 41, 3, 55, 57, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 153, 55, 55, 57, 57, 59, 61, 3, 55, 57, and $9, 71, 73, 73, 171, Tom 1. Oh, really? All right. Big get together when the sale's over. Okay, over 100 head of cows in this consignment. Okay, be about 60 head of preg cows come up later. Okay, over 100 head of them. Lost Creek. Should be 12 head in this first deal. Okay, beat the bread, some breads off of them later. Let's have it here. 140 now one. Everybody won that one, that one. On the money now one. 140 now one. 2, 3, now 3. 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. 7, 8. 48, $9, $9, 50, 100, 50, 51, 51, 1, 2. 51 now 2. 51, 2, 2, 2, 2, 52, 52, 52, 52. 151 Lone Star. 12 head. Eight head of them. 34, 35, 35, 35, now 4, 95. 34, now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 40. 41, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, $6, 45, $46, 145, $46, $6, 6, 145, Marty, number 25. It happened at 125, $26, 125, now six dollar, but a bit 25, $26, 125 on the money, now six, now seven, but a seven, not a bit of seven, not a bit eight, $128, $8, $9, now 30, but a bit 31, 2, but a bit 2, 3, 34, 34, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 33, 4, 34, 3, now 4, but a bit 34, 34, 34, 133 and a half, Marty 25. Yeah, most of this front end of it's in good shape. It happened 110, 911, 110, 111, not about 10, 11, 110, 11, 110, 9 11, 11, 11, not about 11, not about 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 110, 11, money, 11, 11, not about out to go, 110, 11, 110, 11, not 11, not 11, 12. 112, 13, 113, 14, 15, 51, 15, 14, 15, 114, 15, 15, 15, 15 minutes, 16, 17, 117, broke out a brand new home, 117, 117, 117, 16, 17, 117 and a half, 117 and a half, 117, Russell number 8, just 5, Russell 5. 120, now one. It was one, that one, that one. 120, now one. 121, 2, 3, bit of 3, 4, bit of 5. 124, now 5, now 6, bit of 6, 7, 8, 28, 27, 8, 8, 8, 27, 8, 8, 8, 8, 127, show, 2. Okay, test it open. Broke mouth cows, test it open. 133, now 4, 133, now 4, now 4, now 4, now money 4, 133, now 4, 34, now 4, 5, 34, 134, 34, 5, but the 5, but it's 6, but it's 36, 136, not a 7, 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 136, 7, 7, not a 8, 8, 8, 8, 38, 37, half 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, 137 and a half, show 2. No. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I bet that's right. He might have missed a paycheck. He gonna get back. He gonna get back. Hey. Open cap. It's happened here. 125, $26, 125, money, 6, $6, a bit, $25, $26, 7, not a bit of 7, not a 7, 8, 8, 8, 29, 28, 9, 30, 30, 31, a bit of 1, 2, a bit of 2, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, a bit of 7, a bit of 7, a bit of 7, 37, 37, 136, shoat number 2, shoat 2. 4 months bread, 140, now 140 on money 1, it would 140, now 1. She's bread, 41, it would 1, 2, 42, now 3, 43, 4, 5, 144, now 5, 5, 5, 144, Tom 1, Tom 1. New deal. Heaven hand, 130, now one. 130, able to one, able to one, dot one, able to one, dot one, dot one, dot one, 30, now one. 130, now one. Over there, 135, $36. Black cow, 6, 7, 37, 36, 7, 8, 38, 38, 39, 40, 141, 141, 141, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 44, now 5, 144, Lone Star. Heaven hang, 125, $26, $125, $126, $6, 25, 6, $125, now 21, money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 23, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, $126, 6, 125, Javier, 29, Javier, 29. Heaven hand, 115, 16, 115. On the money, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 21, 2, $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 125, $6, 6, 7, 8, 28, 29, $9, 30, 30, 129, Javier, 29. Heaven hand, 135, $36, 135, money 6, 37, 38, 39, $40, 41, 141, 1, 2, 3, 4, 143, Lone Star. Heaven hand, $1 now one, dollar bill now $1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 167, 178, $8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11, 111, 12, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 113, Javier, number 28. Okay, two or more, 150 down one, $150 one, on two head money, 151 2, 52 4, 52 4 6, 56, 158, 58, 60, 160, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8, 70, 172, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, 76, 78, 82, 4, 84, 86, 88, 88, 88, 90, 92, 2, 2, 2, 4, 94, 94, 96, 96, 96, 98, 98, now $2, $2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 6, 8, 10, 10, 10, 208, show number 8, show number 8. Over there, 135, $136. On the money, $6. By the scales, 35, 36, 7, 37, 37, 38, 38, 9, $9, 40, 1, number 2, 3, 4, 5, $146, 6, 7, 8, $8, 8, 48, 9, 50, 151, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 58, 9, 158, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 158, and that'll be Marty 8, Troy 8, Troy number 8. 160 now $2, $160 $2, on the money, $2, $4, $4, $9, $4, $19, $9, $4, $6, $8, $8, 70, 172, 4, 74, 76, 78, 82, 4, 6, 88, 92, 96, 98, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, 198, Troy 8, Troy 8. It's heaven hand, 145 for $6, 145, 146, $6 bit of money, 6, bit of 45, 6, 7, 48, 48, 47, 48, $9, 9, 50, 150, 150, 150, 149, Lone Star. Heaven hand, $90, 90, he bit $1, $1, 99, $90, money's in, 1, bit of 91, $1, he bit $1, $1, 90, Tom 1. Every can. It's happening at 290, 92, 290, 4, 94, 94, 290, 24, 96, 98, 98, $3 down to 302, 304, 306, 38, 10, with a minute 12, with a 14, with a 16, with a 18, 22, with a bit of 322, 320, and that'll be D&D 24, D&D 24. $75, $76, $75, now $6, $75, now $6, $75, money $6, $6, 75, now $6, $6, $6, $6, 6, 7, not about a 7, 7, 7, 7, 76, Javier 20, just 11, Javier 11, Javier 11. There's steers. 7.5, 360 now two. $360 on the money now two. Bit of $2, 360, 2, 4, 6, and 8, bit of 70, 370, 368 now 70, 368 D&D number 35. Every time, 7.5, 140, now 2.5, 140, now 2.5, 145, 2.5, 5.5, 150, now 2.5, 5.5, 160, bit of 60, 2.5, now 5, bit of 5.7, 70, 170, 2.5, 5, 75, 75, 7.5, 180, 80, 2.5, bit of 85, bit of 7.5, 90, bit of 190, 2.5, 195, 195, 95, 95, 190, 2.5, Harris, 7.5, 1, big one, 140, now two, $142, 2, 4, $142, 4, 6, 46, 48, $50, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, $60, 2.5, 5, but a 7.5, 70, 170, 2.5, 5, but a 7.5, 80, but a 2.5, but a 5, 87.5, 90, but a 2.5, but a 9, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 190, Harris, $2, now 5, $2, now 5, $2, now 5, $2, now 5, 205, 205, 205, 202.5, 202.5, $2 now 2.5, money 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 205, 205, 207.5, 210, 212.5, 212.5, 210, EC number 1. It's happening $2 now, 2.5, $2 now, 2.5, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 2.5, 225, 225, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 227, 32, 32.5, 5, 35, 37.5, 40, 240, 240, 240, 2.5, 5, 5. He said, come on, 245, 245, 245, 242.5, EC1, EC1. It's happening 160, now 2.5, 160, now money, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 65, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, 80, 190, 2.5, 85, 85, 185, $85, 85, 185, 7.5, 187, 90, 190, 2.5, 2.5, 95, 7.5, $2, 197.5. JD, is that right? JD? No. Johnson, thank you. Johnson. One or both. 250 now 5. On the money now 5. 250 now 5. One or both. 55, 60. 265. 275. 80 with the 5. With the 90 with the 5. With the $3 with the 5. $3 5 10. 10 15 15 15 315. One or both. Your choice. 315 315 15 15 310. EC1. 220 now 5, turn 20 now 5, 30, 230 now 5, now 40 now 5, now 55, 265, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $3, 5, 3, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 325, 30, 35, 40, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 335, Johnson. 150 now 2.5, 150 now 2.5, 150 now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, 155, 152.5, Javier, number 3. Tell the big yellow one. 7.5, 350, now 2.5, 5, 355, 55, 2.5, 55, Charlotte, 55, 55, 55, 355, 7.5, 360, 2.5, now 5, now I'm going to put a 5, 7.5, 70, 370, 2.5, 75, 75, 75, 370, 2.5, D&D 41. All right, $3 now 5, $3 now money now 5, 10, but 3, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, but 30, but 5, 330, 320, 35, but 40, but 40, 340, 340, 340, but 45, 345, 50, 50, 50, but 355, 60, 365, but 70, but 70, 70, 365, Lady 94. Lady 94. 7.5, $2, 80, now 2.5, 2.8, 2.5, 2.5, 85, 2.5, now 5, 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.90, 2.5, 5, 97.5, $3 now, 2.5, 85, 7.8, 10, 12.5, 15, 15, 15, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 3, 12.5, D&D 30, D&D 91, D&D 91. It's happening. $2, 70, now 5, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, 85, 90, but 5, but $3, but 5, but 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 5, but 335, 35, 35, 35, 330, Troy, number 11. $7.5, $3, 10, 12.5, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 10, 12.5, 3, 12.5, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22, 5, 5, 5, 7, 33, 30, 2.5, 35, 37, 40, 2.5, 5, 345, 5, 5, 340, 2.5, D&D 37. 37. It's 7.5, 133, now 4, 133, on the money, now 4, now 5, now 5, 6, 7, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 144, now 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 48, 49, 50, 50, 51, 51, 51, 50, 149, Marty 25. The little young cow. 110, 112.5, 110, 112.5, 15, 17.5, little crooked nose on her. 117.5, 110, 12.5, 110 money, 12.5, 110, got the money, 12.5, 15, 115, 15, 15, 15, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 115, Tom 1, Tom 1. Tell the bull going out. 7.5, 280, now 2.5, 280, now 2, 280, now 2, 280, but $2, 280, now 2, 282, 22, but $2, bull going on. 280, now 2, money 2, 282, 282, 280, D&D number 94. Tell the heifer $2.50, now 2.5, 250, now 2.5, 250, now we'll get her out behind the gate on the money, 2.5, 250, 2.5. There she is, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 250, D&D 91. D&D 91. Tell the Big one, big one, big one. 131, 31, everyone, 31, money, 1, 31, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, not a bit of 7, not a bit of 8, not a 9, not a 40, bit of 1, 2, bit of 3, bit of 3, 114, now 3, 33, 142, Tom 1, Tom 1. Haven't had 250, now 2, now 250, now 2, 252, on the money, $2, 252, 2, bit of $2, board, 254, 256, 256, 256, $8, 50 guy, $60, $4, board 6, $8, 72, $2, 270, Troy, number 7. 7 half, 330, now 5, money, 5, 3, 35, 40, now 5, 55, 65, 75, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, $4, 5, 405, 55, 10, 10, 405, Troy, number 4, Troy, 4. 7 half, 220, now 2, $4, 4, 220, 24, 224, 94, 224, 6, 226, 228, 230, now 2, 232, 230, Nolan, 27. Big one, big one, big one. T40, now 2, 240, now $2, 4, T4, 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 4, 9 second, 240 guy, $50, 52, 2, 54, 56, 56, 256 on the big one, 56, 50 guy, 250 guy, 60, 260, 258, Nolan, number 27, Nolan, 27, 220, now 2, $2, now 2, 220, 4, 220, now 4, 224, 222, Lady 9-5, Lady 9-5. 7 hand got a steer. 7 hand, 305, 307, 307, money 7, not a 7, 5 now 7, 307, 305, 307, not a bit of 7, not a 9, not a 9, 11, 11, 13, 13, 15, 315, 315, 315, 315, 313, D&D 60. Okay, way too count. 7 hand, 138, 9, $9, 38, money, 39, 40, 141, it would 1, 2, with $2, 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 5, 45, 46, not a 7, not a bit of 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, 146, Lone Star. Say you one or both. 320, now 5, 325, 320, on money, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, 55, 65, 370, 375, 80, 55, 85, 90, 90, 95, 95, $4, 4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 425, Wagner. 2 head, thank you. Wagner. 220, now 2, 224, 220, now 4, 220, 4, 224, now 4, 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 6, 20 guy, 30, bit of 2, bit of 4, bit of 6, 36, 8, 40, bit of 42, bit of 4, bit of 4, 244, now 4, now 4, now 4, 242, Nolan, 29. Every time something here, 240, now $2, 240, now $2, 240, now 2, but 214, now 4, now 6, 46, 40 guy, 50, but 252, but 4, but 4, 6, 56, 256, 256, 254, showed 8, showed number 8. 279, $2, 272, 4, 274, 6, 78, 80, but a 2, but a 4, 84, 86, 88, 90, 292, 4, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 292, D&D 53. Two big ones over there, two big ones. 250 now, 252, 4, 252 now, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 252, Nolan 29. He got two big ones. Two little ones. Now, $2.45, 47, 245, 79, 249, 49, 51, 53, 255, 55, 7, 259, $9, 61, 3, 265, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 263, lady 95. Okay, say one. Big one. Brano Bull, 229 two. $222, two. Money, two. 229 two. 229 two. 4. 224, 6, out of it, 8, 8, 30, 32, divided 4, 34, 37, 38, divided 40, divided 2, divided 4, divided 44, 44, 6, 246, second, 244, Nolan 26. $2 now 50 now 2. 250 now 2. 250 on the money, $2 due. 252, 2, 4, 254, 6, 8. 262, 4, 64, 264, 262, D&D 93. Seven hand, $3 now, 5, $3 now, 5, $3 money, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 55, 50, 355, 55, 60, 5, 375, 75, 80, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 375, Wilford Wildy. Sell the bulls, haven't had 289, 24, 2824, 6, 7, 88, 92, 4, 96, 98, now $3 day 4, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 316, 316, 316, 314, D&D 40. Haven't had $3 now, 2, 302, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 328, 30, 2, 4, 36, 38, 40, 2, 4, 7, 8, 50, 352, 4, 356, 58, 58, $60, 360, 358, EC 50, EC 50.
Jody, ring, attention, Jody, 350 a pound. PO at 350 a pound is forehead.
Frank, give me 3 more.
Knocked out and safe. Urias, Ebby, Irby, and Urias delivered.
113, 113, 113, 113. Sell the choice out of the pile. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. Pick what you like. $3 now 5. $3 on the money now 5. 305. 10. 310. 315. 315. Your choice. 315. 310. 15. 50. 50. 50. 20. 320 now 5. 325. 330 now 5. 40. 55. 50. 355. 355. 60. 60. 355. 60. 60. 355. Lady. Number 4. He wants 2 in.
Okay, wait a minute. I gotta see what we're getting. What's going?
Yep. Okay, Lady 4 got the tag. Is that right? Lady 4. Pass out those 3. Okay, Mr. Rice, if you're watching, you need to come pick them up. 3 head of them.
That's a lady for
Let me know what you're doing.
a bull with the
I got
tag.
3 kids here. Let me know what you're doing. Okay, sell the big one, big one, big one. $270 now, $2 two. Sell the big one, $270 now, $270 two. Going out. $270 $272, $252, $250 now, two. Going on. $252, $252, $252, $252, $252. Sell the little one now. Sell the little one. 305, 307, 9, 3 at 9, 11, 311, 13, 15, 315, 17, 317, 19, 321, 3, 325, 555, 325, 323, Simpson 36. Okay, little pinch behind his shoulders. 235, 37, 235, money 7. 39, 239, 241, 3, 243, 5, 245, 245, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 247, 245, lady number 95. Shut the show, southpaw. 220, now 5. 220 on the money, now 5. 225, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 50, now 5, now 60, 265, 75, 80, 5, 290, 95, $3, $3, 5, 310, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 45, 345, 45, 45, 45, 340, EC1. Right here, $2 now 5, $2 on the money now 5, 10, 215, 25, 30, 5, 240, 240, 235, now 40 now 5, 245, 50, 255, 255, 60, 265, 75, 80, 285, 290, 95, $3, 5, 10, 310, 15, 20, 325, 30, 330, 325. Johnson. Seven here, $2, 40 now 2, 1040 now 2, 1040 now 2, $2, $2, 1040 now 2, 240 now 2, 240 on the money 2, 242, 240, and that'll be Troy 8, Troy number 8. Seven here, 250 now 2, 1052 now 2. Here we go, 24, 252, 46, 8, $60, $2, $4, $6, 8, 272, 46, 78, 82, but a bit more, 86, 88, 288, 288, 288. 286, H71. It's 7.5, $3.20, now 2.5, 320 on money, 25, 7.5, 30, bit of 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, bit of 2.5, 345, 7.5, 50, bit of 350, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 350, D&D, 41. It's having here, $4.95, $4 on the money, now 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 425, 30, 430, 425, now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 430, 425, Troy 2. It's 7.5, $3.20, now 2.5, 5, 320, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 35, 3, 35, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 350, 2.5, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 350, 2.5, D&D. One more time, D&D number 35, D&D 35. Two bulls, sell two bulls, 330, now money, now 5, 335, 45, 50, 55, 65, 75, 375, 370, now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 370, D&D 41. Sell a heifer with the tag, $3.20, now 2.5, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 57.5, $60, 360, 360, 357.5, EC 44. Sell a red steer, solid red steer, $3 now 2, 302, 302, 22, red steer, 302, $3 money 2, 302, $3 capital 31. Sell the bull, sell the bull. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 250 now 5. 250 down 2.5. 250 2.5. 250 2.5. 250 now 2.5. 250 2.5. 2.5. Y'all see? 250 now 2.5. 250 now 2.5. 2.5. 250 2.5. 250 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 250 capital 31. Little heifer. 340 now 550 but 350 but now 45 now 50 345 50 355 but 65 75 80 but 5 90 but 5 but 4 not 5 10 but 15 20 425 35 445 but 50 but 5 465 but 475 but 80 but 5 but 485 480 Russell number 2. Okay, sell two more. 260 now 2.5. 260 now 2.5. 26. You're buying 2 head. 260 now 2.5. 260 on the money. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 260 capital 35. Yeah, they're $2 now. $2 2.5. $2.5. $2 now 2.5. $2 2.5. $2 now 2.5. $2 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 180 now 2.5. 180 money 2.5. 85 7.5. 190 90 90 190 190 190 190 190 187.5 Tom 3. Sell the choice, sell the pile. 7 here, 270 now 2.5. 270, pick what you like. 270, 2.5. 270, 2.5. 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 7, 90, 2.5, 95, 97, $3, but 2.5, 305, 305, 302.5, D&D 93. Seven here, 230, now 2.5, 230 on the money, now 2.5, 230, 2.5, 2.5, 230, 230, capital number 21. $230. Sell the tag. That's 7 here, 250 now 2.5, 250 2.5, 7.5, $60, 2.5 now 5 now 7 70, 270 2.5, 5 75 75 75 7.5, 270 7.5 80, 270 7.5 Nolan 27. 7 260 now 2.5, 260 2.5, 260 2.5, 262, 260 now 1, every 1 money 1, every 1 260 lady 9.5, lady 9.5. Sell the little one, 3, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 330, 2, 334, 36, 38, 40, 340, 2, 4, 6, 8, 350, 50, 350, 348, Simpson, 5.5, 270, now $2, 270, now $2, $270, $272, 270, 4, 272, Nolan, 26. Steer, 7.5, $3, 10, 12, 3 10, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12, money 12, 312, 14, 16, 18, 20, 322, 322, 2, 4, 4, 6, 326, 8, 320, 30, 32, 332, 330, Troy, 5. Single jackpot. 7, 280, 92, 280, 46, 8, 92, 496, 98, $3, 4, 36, 38, 310, 12, 14, 16, 316, 316, 316, 314, D&D 24. It's happening at $2.16 now, $2 $2.16 now, two, money, $2, but $2, 2, 4, but $4, 4, 9, 4, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9, $8, $8.70, 270, $2, but $2, 4, 9, 4, 9, 4, 9, 6, 9, 6, 78, 80, but $2.82, but $4, but 6, 88, 90, but 92, but 94, 96, 98, 98, 98, 298, 296, capital 94. 7 hand, 305, 307, 305, 307, money 7, 305, 7, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 11, 11, 3, 11, 13, 3, 13, 15, 17, 17, 19, 3, 19, 9, 21, 3, 3, 23, 5, 25, 27, 9, 9, 31, 3, 33, 5, 35, 37, 9, 9, 9, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 41, 3, 39. JD, okay, JD, thank you. 316 now 2.5, 316 now 2.5. Hold the money in. Yeah, you bet. 2.5. Buy scale 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 380, 2.5, 5, 87, 90, but 90, 90, 2.5, 95, 397, hand. I sold $4, 2.5, but 5, but 5, but 5, but 7.5, 10, but 10, 10, 12, 12, 15, but 15, 17, 20, 20, 420, 417, half. D&D 37, D&D 37, $2.70 now 2.5, 270 now 2.5, 270 now 2.5, money 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5. 85, 87, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, $3 D&D number 40. 7 hand, $3 now 5, $3 now money now 5, 10, 15, 25, but 30, but 5, but 40, but 5, but 50, but 5, 360, 5, 75, 80, but 5, but 90, but 5, $4, 5, but 10, 10, 15, 20, but 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, EC 470. Solid black bull, 270, now 5, 270, now 5, but money 5, but 270, now 5, 275, 85, 90, but 290, 95, 90, 95, 95, $3 now 5, 10, but 15, 20, but 325, 325, 30, 330, now 5, but 5, 40, but 345, 50, but 353, 50, 345, capital number 45. 35, count 35, count 35, 280 now 5, 282 and a half, 5 and 7, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 7 and a half, $3 now 2 and a half, but about 5, but 305, 3, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, but 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 312 and a half, Troy 5. 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 9, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, but 2 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, but 7 and a half, 3, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 72 and a half, but 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, and that'll be D&D, one more, 24, D&D 24. 7 here, 340, now 5, 340 on the money, now 5, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, 385, 385, 85, 85, 380, Troy 21. 330, now 5, 335, 40, 340, 35, now 40, now 40, 40, 340, 45, 50, 355, 365, 70, 70, 365, Russell 3, Russell 3, Troy 11. Okay, Forked Lightning, Menard, Texas. What's that 2-round Ultra Back 8, Fire Shield 6, wormed with Sidectin. You had a real set. 329, 2 and a half, 320 now, 2 and a half, 320 on money, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 321, 320 now 1, able to 1, out to go 1, able to 1, 320 D&D 60. 350 now 2 and a half, 350 on the money now 2 and a half, 351 able to 1 2 bit of 3 bit of 4 bit of 354 5 355 55 6 not a bit of 7 not a 7 not a 7 not a 7 357 358 358 359 359 58 $9 now 60 361 able to 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 bit of 3 4 bit of 4 364 544494 363. Simpson 55. Gary Johnson, been weaned 90 days, had 2 rounds of 7-way and triangle 4. 7 here, 260 now, $2 4, 262 4, 262 4, 6, $8, $70, $2 4, 9, 4, 9, 6, 78, 80, bit of 2, bit of 84, 84, 284, 6, 8, 288, 90, 290, and 2, bit of 2, 2, 2, 4, 94, 96, 98, 98, now $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 298, Nolan 79. 7 here, 299 2, 299 2, money 2, 294, 96, 98, $3 now, 246, 368, 10, 310, 12, 14, 14, 16, 316, 316, 316, 316, 314, Nolan 79. All right, Mason T, they have been weaned a month. They had a triangle 5 and co-vaccinate wormwood sidectin. Real set 310, now 12 and a half, money 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 9, 20, but a 2 and a half, but about 5, 7 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, but a 40, but a 2 and a half, but about 5, but a 7 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and 70, but a 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 367 and a half, Reese number 41, Reese 41. Boy, same good cattle. Weaned a month. Had shots. 340, now 5. Hold on, everybody. 340, now 5. On them, 340, on money, now 5. Now 50, now 5. Now 355, 365, 65, 365, 70, 70, 70, 70, 370, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 380, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 380, D&D 35. Forehead, thank you. $350 now 5, $350 now 5, $350 now 5, $350 now 5, 55, 55, money 5, 60, 365, 70, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 407 and a half, 407 and a half, 405, D&D number 41, 7 and a half, 320, now 5, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, money 2 and a half, 322, now 5, 327 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, D&D 24, 7 and 270, now 2 and a half, 270, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, 297 and a half, 7 and a half, $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, 297 and a half, EC 64. All right, had 8-way and triangle 4. Burley Smith cattle. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 322 and a half, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, 322 and a half, D&D 24. Was that pretty nice right here? You like them here? 350 now. Hold on, different day, 350 now 5, 355, 60, but 360 now 5, and I'm on 70, but 5, but 75, 375, hold on, 80, but 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 380, Reese 41. 11.5, 329, 2.5, 322 and a half, 5, but a 22 and a half, 325, 2.5, 7.5, but a 30, but a 2.5, but a 5, 35, 337 and a half, 340, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 337 and a half, D&D 5.3. No, how's it? 45, D&D 45. 7.5, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 85, 90, 5 and $4, $4, 5, bit a bit of 4, 5, 10, 410, 15, bit of 20, bit of 5, bit of 30, bit of 5, bit of 40, 445, 450, bit of 55, bit of 60, 460, 455, 60, 460, 455, Reese 39. One big one, $4 now 5, $4 on the money now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 450, 450 now 50, 55, 5, 460, 60, 455, Troy 2, $4 now 5, $4 now money 5, 55, 5, 10, 410, 15, 20 now 5, now 30, 5, 40, 445, 50, 5, 465, 75, 80, 5, 485. 85, 85, 85, 85, 480, EC 300, 700, every kind, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 385, 95, 95, 395, 95, 95, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 425, 30, 5, 440, 40, 440, 435, Wagner. 320 now 5, 320 on money now 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 55, 355, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 350, D&D 24. All right, there's Lodum Fields cattle on your pass out. Boys, they have had 2 rounds of vision, 8 with spur, anthrax, Fire Shield 6. Been steers vaccinated with tetanus. John David Fields. Load 'em. On your pass out, had 2 rounds of shots, complete round of shots. 315, 17, 315, 17 on the money, 315, $17, 317, 19, 19, 319, 21, 21, 3, 323, 5, 325, 557, 79, 329, 329 now, 8 now, 9, 328, 9, 30, 330, 1, 331, 330 now 1, 330, Simpson, 62. Big Brothers, 8 had 7 had 305, 307, 305, 307, 305, 79, 309, now 11, 11, 13, 313, 311, 313, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 317, 19, 321, 320, 319, 20, 319, now 20, 20, 20, 20, 319, Nolan, 77. They are steers. 2 complete rounds of shots. 345, 47, 9, 51, 53, 355, 557, $357, $9, 61, 355, 7, 369, 971, 371, 193, 374, 374, 5, 6, 377, $8, $8, $8, $8, $9, $9, 378, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 378, Simpson, 5-4. 370, now 2.5. Open 80, 370, now 2.5. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, but 380, 2.9, but 5, but 85, 85, but 7.5. 390, but 99, 2.9, but 929, 2.5. 395, 95, 95, 97, half, 7.5. Now $4, $4, $4, 2.9, 2.9, 5, but 5, but 5, 55, 4, 7.5, 4, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 2, open half, 15, but 15, 15, 15, 17, now 20, 420, but 20, 20, but 20, 2.5, 420, 2.9, 2.9, 2.9, 2.9, 2.5, 420. Simpson number 5, 4, just 4, just 4. $330, now 5. $330, now 5. $330, now 5. Money 5. $335. $335. 40, 55, 55, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 360, 360, 360, 360, 355, JD. Start in on heifers. $13, 12 and a half, $310, 12 and a half, $310, 12 and a half, $310, 12 and a half, money 12 and a half, $310, $312 and a half, $310, $311, $310, $311, $311, $311, $311, out they go, $310, $11, not $11, not $11, not $11, $310, Troy, number 26. $270, now $2 $270 on the money, now $270, now $2.4, $74, $76, $78, $80, $284, $84, $86, $88, $90, $92, $92, $94, $96, $97, $98, $98, $298, $298, $298, $98, $98, $98, $296, $871. Every time, $3.20, now 2, $320, now money, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 330, now 2, 4, 36, 38, $40, $2, 4, 346, 40, 46, 346, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 346, Troy, 3. Let's have it here. $2.40, now $2.5, $2.40, now $2.5, $2.40, now $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.40, now $2.5, money $2.5, $2.40, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, $2.5, 5, 45, 47, $2.50, $2.50, $2.5, $55, $55, $55, $57, $57, $60, $2.60, $2.60, $2.57.5, Nolan, 77. 7 here, 7.5, $3.60, now 5, $3.60 on the money, now 5, 70, 55, 80, 55, 90, 55, $3.95, $4, $4, $4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 415, Troy, 4, Troy, 4. So the little one there on the rail, 320, now 5, 320 on the money, 5, 35, 40, 55, 50, 55, 60, 55, 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, now $4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 415, D&D, number 19. Little heifer. Okay, left hind leg just a little bit. Okay, came in like that. Look her over. 160 now 5. 160 now 5. 165, 75, 175, 180, 80, 80, 85, 85, 185, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 190, now 5 at a $2, $2.5 at a $2.05, $2.05, $2 Tom 3. Benny Hoser. Boys, Wayne had a blackleg shot. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, money, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 315, 16, 315, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, bit of 320, 320, 320, 319, D&D 60. Seven hand, 320, not two, 320, $2, money, $2, 324, $6, $8, $8, $30, $330, 328, $9, $8, $9, $9, $9, $9, $9, 9, 328, Troy, 5. Little one there, but 290 now 5, 295 now $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, but 5, but 30, but 330, 330, 335, 35, 40, but 40, 340, 335. That'll be D&D 24. $2.16 now 24, 260, 24, 266, 872, 46, 78, 82, 84, 86, 88, now 80, 92, 92, 4, 96, 96, 296, 296, 294, Fox 6. Fox number 6. Had a cattle master in 8-way. Next 16 head cattle master and 8-way. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. Money 5, 10, 15, 20, bit of 5, bit of 30, bit of 5, 330. 5, bit of 40, bit of 5, bit of 350. 350 now 5. 355. 5, 5, 5, 5, bit of 5. 350 JD. Okay, still two big ones over there. 295, 97, 99, 299, 99, now 301, 303, 305, 305, 7, 9, 9, 9, 9, 11, 311, 309, 311, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 309, Nolan 77. 315, 17, 19, 3, 19, 21, 3, but a 5, but a 7, 9, 9, 31, 331, 329, 31, 331, 31, 31, 31, 329, D&D 60, D&D 50, put them on 50, D&D 50. 7 here, 280, now 2, 282, 4, 86, 88, $90, $2, $4, $6, 98, 98, $3, $3, $3, $3, $2, $3, 2, 302, 222, but $2, $3, Troy, 7. There's 700, 290, now 2, 290, now 2, 4, 6, 98, now $3, now 2, now 4, now 6, 306, 3 and 4, 6, 6, 8, but $308, 8, 10, 12, but 14, 16, 18, 20, but 320, 318, 20, 20, 20, 20, 318, D&D 24. 7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 5, 335, 35, 35, and 40, 45, 55, 360, 65, 365, 360, Troy 3, Troy 3, Troy number 3. All right, Dolan cattle had 2 rounds of 8-way and Bar Shield 6. 7 290, now 2.5, 290, but the money 2.5, 295, 95, 97 had now $3 now 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, 305, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 305, Troy 26. Steer 7 here, 290 now 2, 290 now $2, 290 now 2, 1 steer. You're buying 1 steer, 290 now 2, money 2, 294, 96, 98, $3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 310, 310, 12, 14, 16, 18, 318, 20, 2, $2, 92, 320, D&D 60. 280, now 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, now 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, 90, 290, 2.5, 95, 97, now $3, 2.5, 305, 7.5, 10, 10, 307.5, JD. 320, now 5, 325, money 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, 2.5, 2.5, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 37.5, 340, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 5, 357.5, 360, 2.5, 2.5, 360, D&D 45. It's here, 290, now 2.5, 290, 2.5, 295, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 397.5, $3, $3, 2.5, now 5, 305, 305, 305, 302.5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 302.5, capital 34. Seven and a half, 280, now 2.5, 280, 2.5, 85, 85, 280, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 290, 2.5, now 5, now 7.5, $3, but 2.5, but 302 and a half, 2.5, $3, Fox 6, Fox number 6. 330, now 5, 340, now 5, now 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, now 70, 75, 80, 85, 385, 385, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 94, $4, 4.5, 410, 410, 410, 405, Lady number 91. There's steers, 270, $19, 270, 24, 24, 6, 78, 82, 4, 84, 86, 88, 92, 294, 96, 98, now $3, but 2, 324, 304, 68, 310, 310, 38, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 308, Nolan 77. Three big ones, sell two big ones. Three big ones, sell three big ones. 290, 92, 290, 94, 294, 96, 98, now $3, 2, 4, 3, 6, 3, 8, 3, 10, 3, 12, 14, 3, 14. You're buying three big ones, 3, 14, 3, 14, 3, 12, Nolan 77. $7, $3, 10, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 322, $2, 322, 320, Simpson, 36. All right, Wilfred Willie, they have been weaned 90 days, had a co-vaccinate, triangle 4 plus PHK. Okay, McFadden and Bay's cattle coming up just to load them. All right, two more Wilfred Willie right here. They've been weaned 90 days and had shots. 290, now 2.5, 209, 29, money 2.5, 290, 2.5. You're buying two head. 290, now 2.5, 290, but 2.5, 290, 290, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, $3, 2.5, 302 and 5, 305, 3.7, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, you do it, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, Troy, number 6, Troy, 6. Okay, hold your ticket, sell the one over there, 260, now 2, 260, now $2, D4, 262, 4, 262, 4, 4, 4, 4, 6, 66, 66, 264, Fry, number 28, Fry 28 on the scales. Was weaned 90 days. 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3 and 10, 12 and a half, 3 and 10, 12 and a half, money, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 19, 20, 320, 2 and a half, not 5, but 27 and a half, but a 30, but a 2 and a 5, but a 37 and a half, 3, 37 and a half, 40, but a 42 and a half, but a 42 and a half, 5, but a 5, but a 5, 47 and a half, 3, 47 and a half, 53, 52 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 360, but a 2 and a half, but a 2 and a 5, 367 and a half, 70, but 2 and a half, but a 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, D&D number 45. Right here, 270 now, 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 5, 75, 7 and a half, $80, 2 and a half, 285, 285, 287 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, now 5, 97 and a half, but a 97 and a half, $3, $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 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 and a half, $3 D&D 24. 7 and a half, 280, now 2 and a half, 280, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3 Fox number 6, Fox number 6. 250, 260, now 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 95, 95, 295, 95, 95, 95, 295, 292 and a half, D&D 93.
T.R. Hines.
All right, T.R. Hines cattle, Del Rio. They've had Triangle 5 and Barback 8. 7 here, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 85, 85, 95, 90, but about 5, but 4, not a 5, but a 10, 415, 420, but about 15, 20, 425, but about 420, now 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 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 420, Reese 39. All right, had Triangle 5 and 8-way. Oh, you like them light and good. Here you go. $410, 15, 14, 15, 20, 420, now 20, but 5, but 425, 30, now 5, 440, now 5, now 4 and 40, now 5, 440, now 5, 5, 50, but 450, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, 450, 450, 445, Lady 94. 7 here, $4, now 5, $4, now money 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 55, but 30, but 5, but 40, 445, 455, 465, but 70, but 5, but 80, but 5, 490, 95, but 95, now $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $495, EC 300. 350, now 5, 355, money 5, 65, 75, 80, 55, 90, 55, but $4, 5, but $4, now 5, $4, now 5, but $5, $4, D&D 19. Three, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, but 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5, but 7 and a half, 30, but 2 and a half, but 5, 37 and 40, 2 and a half, 5, but 7 and a half, but 3, 47 and a half, 50, 350, 350, now 50, now 50, now 50, 350, 347 and a half, Troy 3. Troy, number 3. $380, now 5, $380, now 595, but $4, $4, 5, but 10, but 15, 20, but 425, 425, 420, now 5, 420, now 5, 555, but 30, but 30, but 30, 30, 30, 435, 435, 40, 440, 440, 5, 445, 445, 440, Troy 11. 7 here, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, 90, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 90, but 3 to 5, 90, 90, 90, 90, but 90, 90, 90, but 95, $4, $4, $4, $4, $395, Troy 11. All right, sell big ones. All right, 240 now 5, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 252 and a half 5, 55, 2 and a half now 5, 255, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 252 and a half, capital 31. 7 here, $2.50 now 5, 250 now 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 85, 90. 290, 5, 95, $3 now, $3.05, 3, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 320, now 20, 20, 315, D&D 94. 7 hand, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 60, 255, 65, 75, 85, 295, 95, 95, 295, 95, 95, 95, $3, 5, 305, 55, 10, 310, 310, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 320, now 5, 320, 320, 315, Brian Hoffman. 7 here, 220, now 2 and a half. 220, now money, 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, now 5, 27 and a half, 30, 230, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 235, Liddy, 95. Every kind, 270, now 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 5, 275, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 2 and a half, 8, 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 5, 85, 85, 85, 280, 2 and a half, capital 59. Seven here, 250 now 2 and a half, 250 now 2 and a half, 7 and a half, $60, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 25, 65, 265, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 5, 5, 260, 2 and a half, Brian Hoffman. African, 7 and $2.16 now 2 and a half, 260 now 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, heifer. 265, 5, 5, 5, 262 and a half, Fox 6. 7 here, $2.50 now 5, 250 now 5, money 5, 60 with the 5, with the 265, 262 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 260, capital 34. All right, tickle cattle from Lake Ivy. Boys have been weaned a month and a half, had 2 rounds of Kovacs and 8. Okay, you're going to buy all black, all black. Okay, sell the blacks over there, blacks. 330, now 2 and a half, 332, now money, 2 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 357 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 365, D&D 41. Sell 3 or more, pick 3 you like. 320, now 2 and a half, 322, money, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 5, 5, 25, 7, 8, 7, 8, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 337 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 340, 2 and a half, and that's Mr. Cade. Hey. 3 head to Cade. Okay, hold your ticket. Sell the one over there. 320, now 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. One by the scales. 322 and a half. $3 now 2 and a half. Money 2 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. $3 on the scales. Troy 6. Troy 6 on the scales. Two big ones. It's happening. 290, now 290, 290, two big ones. 290, 2.5, money, 2.5, now 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 595, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 295, Troy 6. 7 and a half, a little one here, 330, now 295, 35, 35, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 295, but it's 7 and a half, 50, but it's 50, 350, 295, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 295, but it's 7 and a half, 70, but it's 295, 7 and a half, 80, but it's 295, but 87 and 90, but 295, 97 and a half, $4, 295, but it's 7 and a half, but it's 7 and a half, 405, Troy 4. African 7 hand 280 now 224 224 68 92 but the 496 98 $3 2 but 302 302 302 302 4 304 444 304 304 304 302 Troy number 1. Seven here, 290, now 209, 209, 209, 295, 295, 97, half, $97, $3, $3, $2.5, 302 and a half, 305, 7, 7, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a 15, 79, 79, 20, 29, 25, 27 and a half, 30, 29, 32, 29, 29, 330, D&D 24. Boys have been weaned 60 plus days, had a 7-weight shot. 2 heifers, $3, now 5. $3, money, 5. $3, now 5, 10. 3, 10, 15, 15, 20. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. 330, 29, 29, 29, 2.5. 330, EC 50, 7.5, 3 to 10, 12 and a half, 3 to 10, 12 and a half, 310, money, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a 5, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, capital, 35. 290, now $2 tape. 290, 246, 96, 98, $3, $3, $3 tape. 302, 302, 302, 302, 302, 302, $3 Troy number 1. Okay, Triangle 10 and Calvary 9. Sell the black one, $4 now 5, 10. 45, 10, 10, 10, 10, black one, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 25, 430, now 5, 40, 50, 455, 455, 5, 450, EC number 370. 7 here, 3 to 20, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, now 5, 320, 2 and a half, $3 now, 2 and a half, 5, 302 and a half, 5, 305, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 320, 320, 320, 317 and a half, Cade. That's my shot. $2.39.5. 230, 540, 10 and 40, 240, 235 to 40, 235, 45 and 50, 45, 59, 5, 65, 75, 80, 55, 295, but now $3.5, but 10, but 10, 10, 10, 10, but 10, 305 D&D 94. Had a 7-way shot from El Dorado. The guy got pretty good. 270 now $2 take. $270 $2 270 now $2. There's steers. 272 $2 take. On the money now 2 470 476 78 82 282 4 224 284 84 84 84 282 Nolan's 79. 280 now 2, 280 now $2 2, 280 now money 2, 282, 282, $280 280 fried 9. It's happening. You okay? 250 now 5, 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 258 now 2 and a half, 5, 55, 55, 7 and a half, $60, 260, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 25, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 267 and a half, EC 490, EC 490. 7 here, 305, 37 half, 305, 37 half, 7 half, money 7 half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 half, 317 half, 317, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 half, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 37 half, 40, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 5, 45, 7 half, 50, bit of 52 and a half, bit of 5, 357 half, 360, 2 and a half, bit of 5, bit of 7 half, 370, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 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 370, D&D 41. 7 here, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, money 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, bit of 5, 327 and a half, 30, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 5, bit of 7 and a half, 40, bit of 340, 342 and a half, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, Troy 3. Over there, 240, now 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 240, 25, 45, 45, 240, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 240, 2 and a half, JD. $7.5, $3, now 2 and a half, 302 and a half. On money, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 25, 305, 305, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, Troy, number 1.
New deal. Legacy.
Boys, they weaned October 19th, had a 8-way shot. And worm, 270, now 2 and a half, 270, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and I'm going to wait a couple of months. 270, now 2 and a half, 270, now 2 and a half, 270, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, money's down 2 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 80, 280, 2 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 287 and a half. 290, 290, 99, a bit of 90, 287 and a half, shoot 77. 7 or 290, now 2 and a half, 209, 2 and a half, 95, 95, 290, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, $3, now 2 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, bit of 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, bit of 15, 15, 312 and a half, JD. 7 and a half, heifers, so choice. 7 here, 240, and now $2 2. 240 now 2. 240 now 2. Your choice. 240 on the money now 2. 4, 6, 46, 48, 250, 250 now 50 now 50 now 2. 252 4, 54 6, 256 8, 258, 58, 58, 58, 58, 60, 260, 2. Your choice. 2, 4, 6, $8, 72, now 4, 76, 78, 80, 2, 4, 84, 84, 84, 86, 86, 88, 88, 88, 286, capital 94. 7 here, $2.30 now 2, 230 now 2, 230, 24, 34, 36, 8, 38, 40, $2, $4, 44, 6, 48, 250, 2, 4, 6, 258, 58, 60, 2, 4, 6, 68, not 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 76, 78, 80, 280, 282, $2, $4, 4, 284, 6, 86, 86, 88, 88, 286, JD. All right, boys, I've had a 7-way shot in Bova Shield.
Don't have it.
$340 now 5. $340 on money 5. 50, 5, 60, 60. $365, 5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5. $365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380. Troy number 2. Troy 21, Troy 21, 7 and a half, 340, now 2 and a half, 314 and a half, now 5, 45, 47 and a half, 53, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 355, 7 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 390, 2 and a half, 5, 95, 7 and a half, 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 395, Troy number 4. See? African 7 and 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 on the money now 5, 5, 5, 5, 355 60, 355 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 80, 375 Troy 21. 320, now 2.5, 320 on the money, now 2.5, 325, 557.5, 30, 2.5, 5, 37.5, 40, 2.5, 42.5, 340, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 340, D&D 24.
Did I not give you one?
Oh, there, you're buying 5 head. 7.5, 315, 79, 315, 79 on the money, 79, 379, 79, 20, 320, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 85, 325, 2.5, now 5, 25, 27.5, 327.5, 327.5, 325, Troy, number 6. 330, now 2.5, 330, now 2.5, on the money. Yes, 5 head. 332 and a half, now 5, 35, 37 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 52 and a 5, 355, 5, 5, 5, 355, 352 and a half, Simpson 5. Two little ones there, 360, now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 72 and a half, now 5, 75, 7.5, 80, 382 and a half, 5, 85, 7.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 395, 95, 95, 95, 392 and a half, D&D 35. 280 now 280 now 2 but 4 but 246 88 $90 $2 $2 now 2 now 290 EC 700. Okay, EC 700 just he said pin them with something. 7 2 little one, 2 little one, 2 little ones. $4 now 2.5 now 5 money 2.5 402 and a half. You're buying 2 little ones 402 and a half 402 and a half 2.5 7 8 4 7 8 10 12 and a half 15 17 and a half 20 2 and a half now 5 27 and a half 30 2 and a half 7 and a half 40 2 and a half 442 and a half 440 Troy number 2 sellable by these scales. 330 now 5, 330 now 5, 330 now 5. Let's get money 5, 40, 340, 345, 350, 350 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 50, 345 JD on the scales. $7 $370 now 5 $375 $80 $85 $90 $95 $4 5 $4 5 10 $4 $5 10 15 $4 15 $4 20 $25 $25 $420 $530 $435 $440 $435 Reese 39. Okay, Wayne 40 days, and I've had 8-way shot and Bova Shield Gold. 2 big ones, 7 or 290, now 2.5, 290 on the money, 2.5, 97, hey, now $3, $3, $3, $3 now $3, 297, $3, $3, $3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 37, hey, 10, 12 and a half, 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 3, 12 and a half, 310 JD. Two ball face, 7 here, 350 now 5 money 5, 355, 65, 65, 70, 370, 75, 75, 370 D&D 35, 1790 now 2, 290 $4, 94, 96, 98, now $3, now $3, 298 now 3, now 2, 302 4, 346, 8, $8, 306 Troy 1. They are virgin. Your choice. 150 now 5. 155, 155, 65, 70, 80, 85. One or both. 90, 190, 190, 195, 195. $2, $2, $2, $2, $5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205. $2 show. 200. It's a little one there. 150, now 5, now 60, now 5, now 75, 80, 55, 90, 195. $2, $2, 5, 205, 10, 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 15, 215, 220, 220, now 5, 230, 30, 230, 230, 30, 225. Harris. Okay, one might have a little touch of pink eye. 7 hair, 215 now, $2 day, 252, 46, 58, $60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 72 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87, 92 and a half, 95, 95, 295, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 305, 305, 302 and a half, Nolan, 77. Half row there, $2, 50, 40, now 5, 240, money, 5, 240, now 5, 240, now 5, 245, 5, 5, 5, 50, 55, 255, 60, 5, 270, 75, 80, 285, 85, 285, 85, 280, shoat number 8, shoat number 8. 19, shoat 19 on her. $40 on the money, now 5. Just 40, now 5. $40 now 5. 45. Now 50, now 5. Now 60, now 5. Now 70, now 5. 80, 5. 90, 5. $1 a pound, now 5. 105, 10, 15, 15, 20, 125, 30, 35, 35, 130, Javier, 3. Sell black bull, $3.70, now 5. 375 bull by the scale, 375, 80, 375, 80, 5, 90, 5, 4.5, 4.5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 425, 30, 40, 40, 435, Reese, 39. Over there, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 65, 360 now 5, 365, 70, 80, 90, 95, 395, $4.95, 405, 55, 4.5, $4.5, $4, EC. 370, EC 370, 290, now 5, 290, now 5, money 5, 295, $3, now 5, now 10, now 15, 20, 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 32, now 5, 35, 335, 35, 35, 332 and a half, capital 90. Okay, one could be a little straight-legged. 7 hand, 95, $96, 95, 6, 7, 8, $9, $1, $2, $1, $2, $3, $2, $3, $2, 3, $4, $4, $5, $5, $5, $5, 6, 107, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 109, 10, 110, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 119, 20, 20, 120, 120, 119, Javier number 29, $80 one, $80 now one, $80 now one, 81, money, 1, 2, $2, 81, 2, 2, 2, 2, $3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 86, 87, 88, 88, 88, 87, Javier number 11. Sale, 2 big ones, 2 big ones, 260, now 2 and a half, $260, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 big ones, 260, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 260, 2 and a half, capital 31. 7 here, $3 now, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, $3 money, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 25, 35, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 18, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 325, capital 30, capital 35, yeah, 30, what, 35? What you weigh? Weighs 580. 34. Cap 34. Sell a heifer with the tag. 220, not 2.5, 222, not 2.5. Selling one heifer right there by the gate, 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5. Heifer with the tag, 220, 2.5. 220. There she is. 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Showed 8. Showed 19. Showed 19. $2.70. Now 2.5. Now 5. Now 7. Now 80. 280. 80. 280. 277.5. Capital 31. $7.5, $3 now 2.5. 3 money 2 5 7 8 10 12 and a half 15 17 9 20 2.5 5 but it was 7 30 2.5 5 but it's 7.5 but it 337.5 337.5 40 but it 2.5 but it 5 but it 7.5 but it 47.5 345 D&D 24. Every kind 72, 70, now $2, 270, 24, 74, 446, 78, 80, but $2, but $4, 88, 92, but $4, 96, 98, 98, $3, $298, now 3, now 3, now 3, 298, Fox 6, Fox number 6. Two big ones, two big ones. $7.5, $3 now, 2. 3024, 3246, 8, but 10, but 12, but 14, 16, but 18, 20, 322, but 4, but 24, 6, 328, $30, but 332, but 4, but 34, 6, 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, 336, D&D number 24. $7, $16 now, $2, 216 now, 2. You showed choice. So one of them 24, 260, 24, 46, 8, 72, 470, 46, 78, 80, 2, 282, 284, 82, 82, 92, 94, 94, 94, 96, 86, 86, 86, 284. EC number 64. Sella Hereford. 245, 47, 245, 47, 245, Hereford, 247, 9, 249, 249, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 247, JD. Seven here, 290, now 2.5, 290, now 2.5, 290, but 2.5, 290, on the money, now 2.5, 595, now 7.5, $3, 2.5, 3 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 305, D&D 91.
Big 10 deal of steers.
All right, boys, Nancy Hughes cattle. 305, 307, 305, 307, 305, 307, money $7, 305, 307, here goes 79, 309, 11, 311, 311, 13, 13, 15, 15, 315, 315, 315, 315, 313, Troy 24. Same good cattle, boys. You like them. $3.20 now 2. 320 now 2. 320 on the money 246. 326. 3. You're buying for it. 326. 326. 28. 328, 330, 332, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 6, 336, 336, 336, 334, Simpson 55. 340 now 2.5. 340 now 2.5. 340 on money 2.5. Now 5. 45. 47 half. 347 half. 50. 350 now 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 5. 5. 5. 357 half. 360. But a bit of 2.5. With a bit of 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 5. 365. 7 half. 7 half. 70. With a bit of 72.5. 72.5. 5. But a 75. 75. 75. 372.5. Simpson 5.5. Sell black heifer, 290 now 292.4, 292.46, 96, 98 now $3 2, 302, 304, 304, 304.6, of a bit of $6, 306, 306, 304 Troy 26. Charlie heifer, 7 half, $3 now 2, 302, $3, 246, 8 with a bit of 10, with a bit of 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 with a 2, with a bit of 4, with a bit of 24, 24, 6, 328, 28, 30 with 2, with a bit of 2, 2, 2, 330, D&D 24. A steer, 290 now 2. 290 with the $2, 290 on the money now 2. 290 with the $2, 4. 296, 96, 98, 98, $3 with a 2. 302, 302, 302, 304, 304, 304, 6. 8 with a 10, with a 12, with a bit of 12. 310, D&D 60. All right, 240 now 5, 240 now 5, 240 on the money now 5, 240 now 5, 50, 255, 255, 255, 255, 5, 5, 5, 5, 250, Troy number 7. Boom, 8, Troy 8, Troy number 8. Okay, had Triangle 5 and Blackleg on the cows. Boy, 60-something head of them, Bays and McFadden. Had shots on the cows. Boy, 17 head in his first deal. You talk about the goods now. They are the right kind. 345, 7 half, 345, 7 half, 50, 359, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 half, 7 half, 360, 60, 2 and a half, now 5, 365, and a bit of 5, 7 half, and a 70, 370, and a bit of 70, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, now 5, 375, and a 5, 3, 4, 5, 374, 5, 6, 377, 377, $8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 80, 381, and 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 382, 380. 382, 92, 92, 92, 381, Simpson, 56. Boys, they're good. They're steers. They had shots on the cows. 316, now 2 and a half. 360 on the money, now 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 72 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 80, 81, 1, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 85, 85, 86, 87, 87, 87, 8, 88, 9, 88, 9, 90, 91, 1, 2, 3, 93, 394, 94, 95, 96, 96, 97, 398, 399, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 3, now 3, now 4, 404, 404, 404, 404, 404, 404, 403, Simpson 4, 320, now 2, 2, 2, with a bit of 320, now 2, money 2, 322, 322, 4, with a 324, 6, 326, 24, 26, out of it, 6, 326, 326, 28, 328, 30, 330, now 2, 32, 331, 331, 331, 331, 330, Simpson, 36. Starting in on the heifers now. You will like them. They are good. What do you got? 2, 325, 327 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, $30, 2.5, 35, 335, 35, 335, 32 and a half, now 333, 332 and a half, 333, 332 and a half, that'll be Troy 3. $350 now 5, $350 now 5, $350 now 5, and I'm gonna $350 now 5, $350 now 2.5, $350 now 2.5, $350 now on the money, now 2.5, now 5, $355 7.5, $360 with a 2.5, 2.5, $365, $367 70, $370 with a 2.5, with a 2.5, $375, 5, 7.5 with a 7.5, $377 $377 80 with a $380, 2.5, 2.5, 85, 85, $387 $87 $387 $385, Reese 41. Seven here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, $4. You hold one, Jody. Hold one, everybody. $4 now 5, 405, $4 now 5, 10, 10, 15, 420 now 5, 430, 435, 440, 440, 440, 435, 7.5. 437 and a half, 440, 440, 2.5, 2.5, 445, 447 and a half, 450, 50 now, 50 now, 52 and a half, 455, 55, 555, 7 and a half, 450, 60, 460, 457 and a half, 460, 460, 457 and a half, Troy 2. Okay, sell the big black over there. 370, now 2.5, now 5. 375, now 7.5, 80, 2.5, 85, 87, 90, 390, 2.5, 95, 95, 7.5, $4, $2.5, 405, 47, 10, 12.5, 412, 15, 17, 20, 420, 420, 420, 417 half, D&D 37. One head. Say right here, 290, now 5, 290, now 5, 290, now money, now 5, 295, 95, $3, 5, but $3, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 320, Troy 6. It's up there, 280, 92, 280, $2, 4, 86, 88, 92, 4, 96, 98, 98, $3, $3, 2, $2, 92, 4, 304, 304, 304, 304, 6, 6, 8, 38, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, 310, capital 94, capital 94. 7, 340, now 2.5, 340, 5, 7, 52 and a half, 55, 7, 360, 62 and a half, 365, 7, 70, 2.5, 375, 7, 80, 2.5, 85, 7, 390, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 395, 392 and a half, lady number 93, lady 93. Underwood from Robert Lee, boys. There, cattle, good ones there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half on the money, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 20, 21, $1, $2, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, 320, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 323, Simpson 36. 7 here, 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 2.5, hold one, everybody, 340, 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 2.5, 340, now 1, 341, 340, Troy, 5, that did, right here, 7 here, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, bit of 3 and 10, 12 and a half. 3 and 10, 12 and a half, bit of 280, now 2 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of 280, bit of 2 and a half, money, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 287, 90, 2 and a half, but a 290, 2 and a half, 290, capital 31, 290, capital 31. Okay, okay, sell 2 little ones now. There you go, 350 now, 2 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, $60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 585, 85, 95, but a $4, but a 5, but a $4, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 420, 415, 20, but a 20, 420, 415, D&D 35, D&D 35. Sell one of them, I'm going to say 7 and a half, 350 now, 5. On the money, 565, 70, but a 5, but 80, but a 85, 90, but a 95, $4, 5, but 10, 10, 10, but a 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, but a bit of 415, 410, Simpson 4. He wants a red. Sell the black, 350 now 5, 350 now 5, 350 money 565, 70, but a bit of 5, 375, but a bit of 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, but a bit of 5, 370, D&D number 4, 5, D&D 45. It's 7 here, 290, now 2, 290, but a 2 294, 96, 96, 98, 98, 98, $3, $2, 302, 4, 304, 6, but a 6, but a 8, but a 10, but a 10, 38, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, but a 310, 310, 308, Troy number 26, Troy 26. All right, 2 big ones, Andy, watch him. 2 big ones, 7 and 280, now 2, 280, but debate 24, 284, 24, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, 86, 88, 90, 2, 4, 94, 96, 296, 98, 98, 98, 98, 298, $3, $3, 2, 302, 304, 304, 44, 302, capital 94. Capital 94, 7 and a half, 310, 12, 310, 12, money, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 322, 4, 6, 328, 30, 2, 32, 32, 32, 330, Troy 3, Troy 3. What you got, 3 big ones? 3 big ones? Sell 3 big ones there. 7 half, 315, $17, 315 now, $17. 3 big ones, 315, 317, 315, 317, 310, 312, 310, 12, 310 now 12, 310, 12, 12, but $3 now 2. 3 big ones, $3 now 2, $3 now 2, 302, 4. 304, 304, 6, 304, 6, 304, 6, 306, 304, and that'll be Troy 24, Troy 24. 7 here, 330, now 2, 332, 468, $40, $2, $2, $2, 344, 44, 46, 48, 352, 354, 356, 356, 58, $60, 360, 2, 4, 6, 8, 72, 372, 222, everybody's down low, 372, 370, Troy 4, Troy 4, Troy 4, Troy number 4. Hold one if you need to. 7 half, 7 half. Okay, hold one if you need to. 7 half, 310, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12, 4, money 12, 310, 12, 14, 6, 314, 16, 18, 318, 20, 320, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 322, 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 8, 328, 28, 28, 326, Simpson, 35. Is that right? All right, 7 $3 now 2. 302, 4, 302, 4, 302, 4, 304, 304, 304, 4, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 24, 24, 324, 322, Troy 5. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. On the money, 12 and a half, 15, with a bit of 3, 15, 17, 9, 20, with a 2 and a half, and a 5, with a 5, with a 5, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 322 and a half, D&D 24. 7 and a half, but it's happening. $3 now, 2, 302. Money, 2, 302, 304, 304, 6, 8, with a bit of 10, with a 12, with a bit of 14, 16, 18, 20, through 4, with a 6, 8, with a 330, with a bit of 330, 30, 30, 328, Troy 3. All right, boys, from down at Junction. Okay, the little ones with the tag, many more you want. $3.40 now, 2 and a half. 340 on the money, 2 and a half. 345 and a bit of 7 and a half, 52 and a half. 55, 57 and a half. 360, 2 and a half, 5 and a bit of 5, 5, 5. 7 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 5 and a bit of 70 and a half, 7 and a half, 80. 380, 2 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, bit of 90. 390, 380, 7 and a half. D&D 35. $3.20 now, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half, money, 2 and a half, 5. 7 and a half, 30, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 5, bit of 35, 35, 7 and a half. 340 with a bit of 40, 2 and a half, with a bit of 7 and a half, with a bit of 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 345, Troy 5, Troy 5. 2 little ones there, $4 now, 5, $4 now, money, now 5, 10, 15, with a bit of 15, 20 with a 5, with a 5, 430 with a 5, and a bit 40 with a 5, and a bit 50 with a bit of 5, and a bit of 455, 460 with a bit of 5, and a bit of 70 with a bit of 470, 470, 470, 470, 465, Troy 2. 7 here, 380 now 5, 380 and 5, 95, $4 5, but a bit of 5, 10, 410, 15, 25, but a bit of 430, but a bit of 30, but a bit of 430, 5, but a bit of 440, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 445, 445, 440, Reese 39. 7 here, 320 now 5, 320 on the money 5, 30, but a bit of 30, but a 5, but a bit of 40, but a bit of 5, but a bit of 50, 355, but a 55, 60, 365, but a bit of 5, 5, 5, 5, but a bit of 5, 360, Troy 3. Sell the big one, 330, now 5, 40, with a bit of 5, 55, and a 65, and a 375, and a 80, with a bit of 5, 85, 90, 95, and a 95, 95, $4.05, and a bit of $4.05, $4.05, $4.05, $4 Troy 21. Little one now, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, and money 5, 10, and 15, 20, with a 5, and a 30, with a 5, 435, 435, 35, 35, 430, EC 30, 30. All right, Tully cattle. $270 now, $2 $270, $2 $270 now, $2 $270, 46, 78, 78, 82, 84, 86, 86, 88, 288, 288, 288, 288, 286, and that'll be 871. 7 and a half, $3.50 now 5, $3.50 now 5, $3.50 on the money now 5, $3.55, 60, $3.65, 75, $80, $5, $90, $5, 95, $4.05, $4.05, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 405, D&D 19. Sell 3 little ones there, 330, now 2 and a half, now 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 3, 4, 7 and a half, 350, 350, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 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 350, Troy 3. Make them all black. You're blind buying black ones. $2.90 now 2 and a half. $2.90, 2 and a half, 95, 7 and a half. $3, $3, 2 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half. 305, 305, 305, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $10, 10. 307 and a half. Capped on 94. 7 and a half. 7 here, 216, now 2.5. 216, now 2.5. Money, 2.5, but a 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 65, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, but a 7.5, but a 7.5. 277.5, 275. EC 6.4. 7 here, $3 now 5. $3 now 5. $3 money 5, but a $3 2.5. 302.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 302.5, 305, 305, 7.5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 310, Troy, 3, Troy, 3, 280, now 2.5, 280, 2.5, 85, 7.5, 290, 2.5, 95, 97.5, but a $3, $3, $3, $3, $3, but a 3, 3, 3, 3, but a 3, 297.5, EC 64. That's a 3 pin 3, 3 pin 3. Sam's gonna buy you lunch.
Don't count on it. Don't count on it. I thought she was gonna buy mine.
$3 now 5. $3 on the money now 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20 now 5. 30, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 335, Troy 3. 7 here, 380 now 5, 380 now 5, 90, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 5, 95, $4 now 5, 5, 10, 410, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 5, 425, 30, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 430, Wagner. 7 here, $2.40, now 5, 240, now 5, 50, 55, 65, 75, 8, 75, 275, 80, 280, 85, 85, 25, 90, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 290, D&D, 93, 290, now 5, 290, on the money, now 5, now $3, now 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, now 5, 330, 5, 40, 340, 5, 50, 350, now 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 355, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 375, 5, 370, Lady 93. Sell 3 big ones there. 280 now 2. 280 now 2. 280 now 2. 4. 218 now 4 now 6. 88 92. 4 96 98 298 $3. 2 302 304 306 8 10 10 12 12 312 310 Nolan 77. Sell a red steer. Sell a red steer, $3.579, 307.9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 317, 19, 321, 23, 25, 7, 329, 329, 327, D&D 60. 7 half, 320, now 2.5, 320, now 2.5, 320, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, with the money, 2.5, 5, 327, half, 30, 330, now 2.5, 37 half, 337 or 40, 340, 2.5, 45, 47 half, 350, 2.5, 55, 7 half, 360, 60, 360, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 360, Cade. 7 here, $3, now 2.5, $3, now 2.5, money, 2.5, 305, 305, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12.5, 12.5, 15, 17, 19, 319, 317, 19, 20, 320, 320, 319, Simpson, 36. 7 here, 320, now $2, 320 on the money, now $2, $2, now 2, 4, 26, 26, 8, 30, 328, 30, 2, 4, 6, 36, 8, 38, 40, 2, 42, 4, 346, 6, 8, 53, 52, 350, Simpson, 35, Simpson, 35. 7 here, 315, now 2.5. We sell to them, Jody. 350, 2.5. 2 or more, 55. 352 and a half, 5. 2 or more, 7 and a half. 360, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 70. 370, 2 and a half, 5. 75, 75, 7 and a half. 380, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 380, Troy, number 4. Sell the solid black. 7 and a half, but a 320, now 2 and a half. 320, now 2 and a half. 325, 2 and a half, now 5. 325, solid black. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 35, 37 and a half, at a 40. 342 and a half, 5. 5, 7 and a half, 50. 350, 350. 347 and a half, JD. JD. 7 and a half, but a 350, now 5. 350, now 5, and a 350. On the money, now 5. 65, 75, 80, but a 5. 90, but a 5, but a $4, 5, but a 10. 15, 20, but a 420. 420, 420. 415, D&D, 37. $702.50, now 2 and a half. 250, 2 and a 5. 52 and a half, now 5. 255, 5, 5, 5, 255, 55, 55, 55. 252 and a half, Nolan, 27. Say here, 230, now 2. 230, now $2, 230, 4. 30, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4. 34, 34, 34, 34, 34. 232, Nolan, 29. Seven here, $2, 80, now 2. 280, now 2, 4. 86, 88, $90, $2, 4, 94, 94, 94, 96, 96, 98. 98, $3, $3, $3, 2, 302, 302, 302, 4. 304, 6, but 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 320, 20, 20, 20. 318, D&D, 40. Seven, 330, now 5. 330 on money, now 5, and a bit of a 40, but a bit of a 5, 50, but a bit of a 5, but a bit of 60, 5, and a 370, but a bit of a 70, 75. 375, and a 75, 80, 80, but a bit 80, but 85, but a 5, but a 5, but a 5. 380, capital 45. 7 here, $4, now 5. $4, now money, 5, but a bit of 4, 5, 10, 4, 10, 15. 415, 420, now 5, now 30, 430, 4, both of you out. 430, 30, 30, 30, 30, 425 Wagner. 7 here, $4, now 5. $4, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 430, 5, 45, and 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 445 Troy 2. $3, now 2. 302, 302. $3, now 2. 2, 4, but 302, 4. 6, but 8, but $8, $8. 306, 8, 8, 308. 306, JD. Seven here, 305, 7, 305, 307, 9, 39, 11, 13, 15, 17, 317, 317, 317, 19, 19, 21, 21, 321, 319, D&D 40. $7, $3.40, now 5. 3, 2 more, 340, now 5. Money, 5, at a 345, 50, now 50, now 5. 360, 5, at a 70, but a 5, 75, 80, but 85, 385, 90, 95, at a $4, but a 5, at a 10, 14, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 415, EC 370. 7 here, 340, now 5. 340 on money, 5. 345, 55, 60, 5. 370, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5. $4, now 5, $5, 5. $4, now 5, 5, 5. $4, Troy 4. One bull, sell the black bull, 330, now 5. 330, now 5, money 5, 335. 3, sell the bull, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, D&D 40. Sell the heifer, bring us heifer, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, money 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 20, with a bit of 322 and a half, 22 and a half, with a 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 320, capital 90. Seven here, $3 now two, 302, $3 now two, 4, 346, $306.08, $308.8, $10, 310, 12, 14, 14, 16, 316, 18, 318, 18, 18, 18, 18, 20, 320, 320, 20, 20, 20, 320, 318, capital 90. Seven here, $3 now two. 302 on the money, $3 due. 302 divided to 4, 304. 6, but divided by 8, 10, $10, 10. 310, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 312, 312, 310, capital 90. 7 here, 350, now 5, 355, money 5, 65, 65, 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4, $4, $395, now 494, now 494, 395, D&D 19. Seven there, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, money 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 55, 55, 465, 75, 75, 80, 5, 485, 90, 495, 95, 95, 95, 490, EC 300. 7 here, 340, now 5, 340, now 5, money 5, 50, 55, 60, 55, 75, 80, 55, 90, 90, 395, 95, 95, $4, $4, 45, 405, 405, 10, $410, 15, 15, 15, 15, 415, 410, Cade, Cade. 7 here, 340, now 5, 340, now 5, money 5, 50, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 90, 55, 95, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 410, 415, 15, 410, D&D 19. All right, got in here last night. $320, now 5. 320, now 5. 320, now 2 and a half. Money 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Everybody's out on low. 5. 25, 27 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 5, 37 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. 345, 7 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Have one more. 350, 2 and a half. 350, Troy, 45. Two or more, 330, now 5, 335. Pick two you like. On the money, now 5. 330, 2 or more. 35, 335, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330. Troy, number. Troy, number 45. Over there, 270, now 5. 270, now 5. 275. 275. 275. 270 now 5, high 5, right here. 270 now 5, 250 now 5, 255, 65, 65, 70, 580, 285, 290, now 5, now 295, 295, 95, 95, 290 Wagner. 7.5, 280 now 5, 280 now 5, 285, 90, 5, $3, 5, 10, 15, 3, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 3, 10, Troy 3.
Now we should get 9. 9
7 here, 280, now 2.5, 280, now 285, 85, 285, 85, 85, 85, 285, 5, 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 280, 2.5, capital 31. Oh, look him over here now. Okay, holding the big one over there. Settle a deal over there. 330, now 2.5. On the money, now 2.5. 330, 2.5. Holding the big one over there. 313 and 5. 35, 35, 37 and a half. 40, bit of 2.5. Bit of 5. 47 and a half. 350. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 355. Troy, number 5. 7 here, 280, now 2.5, 282 and a 5, 85, 282 and a 5, 85, 7 and a half, 287 half, 92 and a half, 295, 97 half, $3, now 2 and a 5, 37 half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 2 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 and a half, 320, D&D, number 35-3, D&D 5-3. Bull, over there, 1 head, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 3, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 25, 3, 25, 5, 5, 3, 22 and a half, Troy, 45, 7 here, 260, now 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 5, 5, 5, 262 and a half, Nolan, 27. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now money 5, 10, 15, 20, bit of 5, bit of 30, bit of 5, bit of 40, 445, 50, bit of 5, bit of 455, 455, 555, bit of 5, 450 Troy 2. Two blacks, 330, now 2 and a half. 2 blacks, 330 on money, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. Now 5, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 40, bit of 340, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 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 340, Troy 3. 7 here, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 310, money 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 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 310, Troy 3. Hold the gray, 220 now 5, 220 on the money now 5, 225, 35, 235, 240 now 5, 245, 250 now 5, 255, 555, bit of 60, 260, bit of 60, 265, 270, bit of 70, 75, bit of 5, bit of 580, 280, 85, bit of 285, 90, 90, bit of 5, bit of 95, now $3, bit of $3.05, 305, 10, bit of 10, 15, bit of 20, bit of 5, 325, 30, bit of 5, bit of 40, bit of 5, bit of 50, bit of 50, 345, Letty, 94. Over there, gray, 280 now 5. What? 180 now 5, 180 now 5, by the scales, 180 now 5, money 5, 185, 95, now $2 now 5, 205, 205, 10, 210, 15, 215, 15, 20, bit of 225, 225, 30, bit of 5, bit of 235, 35, 35, 230, Letty, 94. Over there, 290 now 5. 290 on money now 5. 295. 290 now 5. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. 290 D and D 40. 3 or more. Pick 3 you like. $3 now 5. $3 now 5. 5, 10, 35, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, better 305, 10, 35, 10, 15, 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, 40, 5, 50, 355, 365, 65, 70, 375, 75, 75, 75, 375, 75, 80, 80, 80, 380, 380, 5, 85, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 395, 95, 95, 390, and lady number 93. Put them on 91. 150 now 5. 155 60. Be on judge there. So 165, 170, 175 80. 185 90. 190 now 5. $2. Now 5. Now 10 15. 215 20 now 5. 225 30. 235. 235 40. 245. 245. 240, and that's Mr. D.E. D.E. Sell a heifer, 250 now 5. 250, little boy, 255 60. 265, 75, 85, 295, $3 5, 35, 10, 15, 315, 320, now 5, 330, 55, 335, 40, 345, 350, 350, 50, 55, 355, 55, 5, 60, 365, 65, 360, Wilford Wildy. 130 now 1. 130 now 1. Money 1. 1 2. 1 2 3. 4. 5. 35. 36. 37. 138. 139. 40. 1. 141 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 147. 7. 8. 8. 9. 9. 9. 9. 50. 51. 151 2. 52. 151. Lone Star. 7.5. $1 now 1. $100 now 1. On the money now 1. $1 now 1. $100 1 2. At 102, 104, 106, 106, 8, 108, 10, 110, 10, 12, 112, 14, 16, 18, 118, 20, 122, 24, 6, 128, 28, 30, 32, 4, 34, 34, 34, 132, Javier, 3, 7 head, $2 now 2, $2 now 2. Horn 1, 224, 22, sell a horn 1, 204, 246, 28, 210, 215, 220, now 5, now 30, 5, 240, 45, 250, 5, 260, 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, 275, fry 28. Sell the big one, 150 now 2. Oh, there, 150 now 2. $150, $2, 4. 152 4. 152 4. Yes, sir. 154. 152 4 4 4 4. 152. Tom 5 on the scale. Tom 5. Seven here, 140 now 2.5. 149 money 2.5. 142 and a half, 2.5. 45 7.5. 147 half. 147 half. 50. 150, 152 and a half. 52 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 150. Tom 3. Tom 3 on them. Got a steer. 7 here. 250 now 2.5. 250 now 2.5. 5. 55 7.5. $60 2.5. 7.5 70. 2.5 now 5. 7.5 80. 2.5. 85. 87 90. 290. 2.5 95. 97 half. $3 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 15. 3. 15. 3. 15. 3. 15. 3. 12 and a half. Goes to EC. 805. Okay, EC 800. Sell the black, $4 now, 5. For money, 5, $4 now, 5, 10, 15, 20, bit of 5, bit of 30, bit of 5, 45, and a 50, bit of 5, bit of 60, bit of 5, bit of 75, bit of 80, bit of 5, $4.95, bit of $5, $5, $5, $4.95, EC, 300. 7 half, 330, now 5, 40, 55, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95. For $4, now 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 420, now 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 465, and a 75, 80, 5, 485, 480, Fox, number 0, Fox 0. $2 now 2, 202, $2 now 2, 202, $202, $202, $2, $2, $2 on the money, now 2, 202, $202, $202, $202, $2 show, 77. All right, boys, 27 head of them all together. 380 now 5, 380 now 5, money 5, 90, but 90, 90, 95, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 405, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 15, 20, 20, 420, 415, Troy, number 4. Tell the big one, $3.20 now 5, 320 now money now 5, now 30 now 5, 40 with the 5, 355 and 355, 355, 355, 55, 55, 55, 350 Troy 5. 7 here, 380 now 5, 90, 90, 385, 90, 95, and $4, 5, and 10, 15, 20, 425, 35, 435, 35, 35, 40, 5, 450, 5, 60, 5, 465, 460, Reese 39. Okay. Oh, 1. Oh, there's how 2 head. 7 half, 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 340, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, but I'm going on. 320, 2.5, 5, 327 half, 30, but 2.5, but 5, but 35, 335, 332 half, D&D 40. Yes, sir. Over there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 15, got it, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 315, 312 and a half, Cade. 7 and a half, 350, now 5. On the money, 560, 5, 365, 365, 5, 360, Troy 5. 7 and a half, right here, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 325, Troy 5. Sell the big one, 270, now 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 290, 2 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, 35, 5, 305, 302 and a half, Fox, number 6, Fox 6, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 45, 50. 5, 360, 5, 370, 5, 75, 75, 80, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 375, Troy 21. Hold the big one. Hold one big one. 320 now 5. 320 on money 5. 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 350, 52 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 350, Troy, number 3. 7 and a half, 290, now 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 290, 2 and a half, 290 on money, 2 and a half, 295, 97 and a half, $3, now 2 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 315, Troy 1. 7 here, 350 now 5, 350 on the money now 5, 352 and a half, 350 now 2 and a half, 352 and a 5, 55, 55, 55, 355, 7 and a half, 360, 360, 2.5, but a 5, but a 5, 7.5, 370, but a 2.5, but a 5, but a 7, 7.5, 7.5, 80, but a 80, 2.5, but a 5, but 85, but a 5, but a 5, 7.5, but a 387.5, 385, Troy 1, 21, Troy 21, Troy 21. Two little ones there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, two little ones, 310, 12 and a half, so two little ones, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, right here, 310, 12 and a half, on the money, 12 and a half, 310, Troy 3. Sell one big one, 245, 7 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half. Money 7.5, 245, 7.5, 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 260, 2.5, but a 5, but a 7.5, 70, but a 270, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 270, capital 94.
That may be all of those. We get a 3, 3, 33. Yeah, Roger.
Two big ones, 7 or 289, 289, 24, 284, 284, two big ones, 284, 449, 494, 96, 88, 90, 92, 4, 94, 96, 98, 98, $3, but a 2, but a 4, but a 6, but a 8, but a 10, but a 10, 12, 12, but a 12, 310, Troy number 6, 7 here, $3, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, but a 5, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, but a 5, but a 7 and a half, but a 50, 350, 2 and a half, 55, but a 7 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 5, but a 7 and a half, but a 70, 2 and a half, but a 5, but a 7 and a half, but a 80, 8, 2 and a half, 5, but a 87 and a half, but a 90, but a 2 and a half, but a 5, but a 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $4, $4, $397 and a half, lady number 94. Lady 94, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, money 540, 550, 350, now 5, 360, but a 5, but a 70, but a 75, but 80, but a 80, 5, 90, 395, $4, but a $4, $395, Wagner. Sell two little ones, 290, now 2.5. Two little ones over there, 290 on the money, now 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, but 290, 290, 290, 2.5, 290, capital 31. Seven here, 270, now $2.4, 72, now 4, 272, 4, now 4, 272, 4, 4, 272, Nolan 27. Nolan 27, 290, now 2, 290, now 2, 290 on the money, now $2, 290, $2, here we go, $2, 290, capital 31. Seven here, 260, now $2, 4, 262, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 262, 4, 4, 4, 4, 262, Nolan 27. Seven here, 270, now $2, $270, 4, money 4, 4, 4, 274, 6, 74, 6, 78, 80, 282, 4, 84, 6, 8, 88, 288, 288, 280, 90, 292, 222, 290, Nolan 26. So big one, 240, now $2, 244, 240, 24, big one, 244, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 242, Nolan 26, 7 here, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, $3, now 5, 5, money 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, $3, Wagner. Two red heifers, 7 hand, $3 now two. $3 now two. Two reds. 3024, 3024, 3046, $8, $8, 10, $12, bit 14, bit 16, bit 18, 20, 320, 18, 20, 20, 20, 20, 318, D&D 24. 7 hand, $2.70 now two. $2.70, $2, $2.70, 2.4, 76, 76, 78, 80, bit 2, bit more, 84, 284, 84, 6, 86, 88, 90, bit 92, bit 292, 290. Capital number 5. Sell a red one, $2.50 now two. $2.50 now two. Money's down two. $252. $252. $250. Troy 7. Sell it. 2 head.
New deal. 1K.
All right, 7 hand, 330 now 5. 330 on money now 5. 335, 35, 35, 40, 5, 50, 5, 65, 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4, $4, $395 D&D number 41. Sell the choice. $2 now 5. $2 now 5. $2 now 5. 10. 10 to 5. 10. 10 to $5. 10. Pick what you like. 205. 210. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Better 2. 10. 2. 10. 2. 10. 2. 10. 205. Javier 2. 130 now 5. 130 now 5 now 40. 135. 140. 140. 140. 140. 35. 40. 40. 40. 140. 140. 135. Javier 2. $2 now 5. $2 now 5. 10. 2 to 5. 10 to 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 2 5. 2 10. 15. 20. Now 5. Now 30. 230. 225. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. 230. 230. 230. 230. 225. Javier 2. Seven here, $2 now 5. $2 now 5. $2 now 5. 10, 15, 20, 225, 230, 235, 240, now 5, now 45, 245, 245, 245, now 5, 245, 240 DE. Got a little bull. 7 here. 250 now 5. 255. Money 5. 250 now 5. 65. 75. 80. 55. 95. $3. $3 5. 305. 310. 10. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 335. 40. 55. 50. 55. 360. 55. 65. 70. 375. 75. 75. 370. Russell 3. All right, came in today. 7 hand, $3 now 2. 302, 302. $3 now 2. 4, 302, 304, 304, 4, 306, 304, 304, 304, 304, 302. Troy 24. There's Steers, $3 now 2. $3 on money now 2 4. 306, 306 8. $308, $8, $8, $8, 308, $10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 14, 16, 316, 18, 18, 318, 318, 316, Nolan 77. $3.20 now 2.5. 320 now 2, money 2. 320 now 2. 2 with 4, 4 6. 328, 328, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 328, Troy 6. $150 now 2.5. $150 now 2.5. $150 now 2.5. 150 now, 2.5. 150 now, 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. On the money, 2.5. 55, 57.5, 160. 60, 160, 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. 70, 170, 170, 167.5. Lady, 21. 7 here, $3.40, now 5. $3.40, now 5. $3.40, now 5. Money, 5. 340, D&D, number 37. Seven and a half, 130 now, 1 2, $31, $8, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 8, $8, $8, $8, 38, 38, 38, 137 D&D 101. Two more, pick T like. 360 now 5, money 5. 370, 5, 80, 55, 90, 55, $4, 4 5, 4 5 on 2 of them. $4 now, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, $410, 10, 15, 15, now 20, now 5, 25, 420, Troy 4. Yes, ma'am. One slick one. 320 now 5. 320 now 5 at a 320 now 5. 320 now 5 at a 320 now 5. 325 30 55 and 40 40 340 340 335 EC 551. Okay, capital number 45. Cap 45. Set a little one there. Little one going out. 7 here. 320 now 5. 320 now 5. 320 money 5. 320 over there. 325. 325 5 5 5 5 30 35. 335 40. 340 now 5. 5 5 5 5 50. 350 50 50 50 50. 345 Wilford Wildy. 350 now 5. Money 5 65 70. 375, 80, 95, 90, 95, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 30, 430, 430, 430, 435, 35, 35, 430. Troy, number 2, Troy 2. Hold the red, hold the red. So 350 now 5, 355 money 5, 355, 55, 60, 55, 70, 55, 80, 55, 90, 55, 95, $4, $4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 415. Troy, number 11. Little Pimple. 270 now 5. 270 now 5, 85 and a 90, 55 and a $3, 5, 10. 10, 15, 20, 25, 3, 25, 330, 5, 40, 5, 45, 345, 340. Russell, 3. Africans, 7 half, 320, now 2.5, 320 on the money, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 2.5, 25, 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, 327 half, 327 half, 30, 330, 2.5, 2.5, 330. Troy, 3. 7 here, 320, now 2.5, money, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5, 7 half, 30, 2.5, 5, 7 half, 40, 2.5, 5, 47 half, 350, 2.5, 5, 7 half, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 360, D&D 35. Look there, 7 months bread. 2,100 now 2, 2,100 now 2, now 3, now 4, 24, 25, 25, 2,600 now 7, $2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,700, 2,800, 28, 28, 28. You do that, 28, 27, 9, 29, 29, 28, 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 2,800. Smith, Justin Smith. Still a big one, big one, big one. 330 now 5. 330 on the money now 5. Still a big one. 330 now 5. 40, 45 and a 50, 5 and a 60, 5 and a 70, 5 and a 80, 5 and a 85, 385, 90, 90, 95 and a 95, $4, $4, 4, 5 and a 5, $4 Troy, 4 Troy 4, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 5 and a 30, 5, 430, 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 435, and a bit of 35, 40, a bit of 5, a bit of 50, a bit of 50, 445, Troy 2. 7 here, 360 now 5, 360 now 5, and a bit of 5, 5, 5, money 5, 70, now 70, now 5, 80, a bit of 5, and 90, a bit of 5, and a bit of $4, $4, $4, 5, 405, 10, 15, 20, now 420, 415, now 20, now 20, now 20, 415, Wagner. 7 here, $4 now 5, $4 now 5, on the money now 510, 410, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 430 now 5, 40, 440 now 5, 445, 440 Wagner. Test it up. Okay, hold the little thin cow. 130 and 1, 130 and 1. On the money, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36, 7, 7, 8, 39, 99, 40, 1, 141, 1, 2, 141, Marty 25. Sell the cow going on 110, 11, 110, 111, 110, 11, 12, 112, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 117, 117, 117, 116, show 2. Show 2 on the scale. One head. Open. 7, 135, $36 on the money. Now 6, now 7, now 8, 38, 37, 38, 9, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 44, now 4, now 3, now 4, 44, 143, Marty 25. Seven here, $125, $26, $125, now 6, now 7, $7, $8, $8, 9, 30, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $36, 5, 6, 7, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 136, show number 2. She's light bread. 7 here, $135, $36, $136, $6, 7, $7, $8, $9, 41, 2, 143, 4, 5, 6, 7, $8, $9, $9, 48, 9, 50, 151, 51, 50, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, $8, $9, $9, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 69, $9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 75, 76, 77, $8, $9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 3, 83, 4, 5, 85, 86, 87, 88, 9, 91, 92, 94, 96, 98, and now $2, $2 and 4, rid of 204, 204, 204, 202, show number 13, show 13. Short, solid. Sheet bread, 130 now one, 130 now one, $130 one, 2, 4, 34, 5, 34, 5, 134 now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, $5, $5, $5, 134 Tom 1, 7 half, $60 now 1, 60 on the money now 1, $1, $1, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 72, 4, 74, 6, 76, 74 Tom 1. They are light bread. Sell the. All right, sell the little cow there. 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100. 2,100 now 2. 21, 2, 3, 23, 24, 25, 2,600, 25, 26, 25, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,600, 2,500. Justin Smith. 7 half. Where? 125, 126, 125, $126, 125. Money $6, $6, $6, $6, 126, 7, 128, 129, 131, 31, 131. 130. Show number 2. Show 2. 125, $26, 125, 26, 125, 26, 120. She's got a 4 on her. 25, 6, 7, 126, 7, 8. Now 8, now 30, now 2, now 4. 34, 132, 4, 4, 4, 132. Show number 2. Show 2, 110, 111, 110, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 1, 2, 23, 4, 123, 4, 5, 125, $126, $6, 7, 27, 27, 27, 27, 126. Show number 2. They are 4 months bread. 2,099, 21, 2, 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 5, 25, 2,600, 26 now 7, 2,700, 26 and a half, 2,600 and a half, 2,600 and a half, 26 and a half, 26 and a half, second half, second half, second half, second half, 2,600. Justin Smith. Sell one big one, 270 now, $2 Dave. 270, 24, 76, 78, 82, 46, 86, 88, 88, 288, 89, 88, 92, 292, 290, $2, 290. Fox 6, Fox number 6. Over there, $4 now, 5, $4 money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 430, 5, 40, 5, 50, 455, 55, 65, 70, 70, 470, 470, 465, Reese 39, 215, 350, now 5, 355, 65, 75, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, $4, 5, $4, 5, $4 now, 5, 5, 5, 5, $4, Troy 11. 17.
Yeah, they do need to split them back. I'm afraid we can't get them.
Are they selling out?
They'll fit, I guess. If they're coming, whatever. All right, here's those Lost Creek bread cows.
Okay, Lost Creek, the bread cows off of them.
Down here, got a Chris Noble address.
All right, Lost Creek, bread end of them.
Mostly 6 and 7 months bread.
Okay, mostly 6 and 7 months bread. Okay, that's half of them. Take a look at them. There's 17 head in the first deal.
10 or you can have all 6.
Okay, you can buy 10 up to 17 head. 145, 47, 145, 47, 145. Now set money's in. 7, 145, $146. 145, $146. 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a bit 8. 148, 9. 148, now 9, now 51. 151, 152, 151, 2. $151 T, dollar T, 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 1, 2. $151 T, dollar T, dollar T, dollar T. 151, Reese, 11. We'll show him the next batch.
If he wants another, make another ticket.
Okay, he likes them. He wants them all.
Okay, Gilbert, we're gonna weigh them separate, Gilbert. We're gonna weigh them. Next side.
Reese, 11. 17 head.
7 head right here.
18 head in this deal.
Next side, 27,
18. We cleaned them up pretty good. Got the packer cows off of them we sold this morning now. Bags will be pretty good.
Okay, boys, bags will be sure pretty sound.
We'll sell these 8. You can have all 18.
Okay, you're obligated to 8 head here, and you can get up to 18 head of them. 140 now 1, wait till 140 now 1, 2, 3, 4, 43, 4, 5, $46, $146, 7, not a bit of 7, $8, $8, 47, 8, 9, 150, 150, 150, 151, able to $1, 1, 150 now 1, $150 now 1, able to $1, $1, 1, anybody else, 150, 151, 51, 150, Reese 11. We'll show him the next batch.
next side. 27.
All right, he likes them.
Have some more to go with it.
Was Reese 11?
Yes, ma'am. Eleven head.
27. 27.
Okay, there's 2 and 3 months bred here. Should be 11 head. 134 5, 134 now 5 5 5, 34 now 5, and the money's in 5, and 34 now 5 6, $136 6 $7, not a bit of 7 not a 7 $8 $8 $138 9, $138 9, $138 9 9 9 9 9 bitty bed 9 bitty bed 9 bitty bed 9 139 139 138 Lone Star 11 head of them.
Next side, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Well, same way, 2 and 3 months bread. 7 and 125, 26 $, 125. Money's down 6, 7, $8, $8, $9, $9, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 35, 134 now 5, 34 now 5, 5, 35, 135, 134. Shoat number 2.
Straight up.
Now the pairs.
All right, new deal.
Straight up. Round 4. 923. 923. 923. 923.
Kenny, you want to try some pears? Yeah, I do. Pretty good calf.
Well, they have good calves. Shorts and brokes, but they got some good black-eyed calves. 2,200 now 3, 22 now 3. You're buying family. 22 now 3, 2,200 now 3, 22 and a half, 2,200 now half, now half, about 22 and a half, 2,200 and a half, now half, about 22 and a half, 22 now half, on the money, now half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Look at those calves. $2,250, 22 now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, 2250, 3, 2,300 now half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 2,300 and a half. $2,300. Troy, 30. Shorts and brokes. 7 hairs, 1,700 and a half, 1,700 and a half, now half, money's down half, good calves on them, 1,700, money's down half, 18, 18, now half, 19, 1,900, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800, 1,900, now half, 19 and a half, now $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, 2,000, now 1, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2,950, $2,000, Reese, number 15. Reese, 15.
Next up. 29, 29, 29, 29.
Oh, it's brand new calves, good calves on them. $2,000 now 50. 2,000 now 50. 2,000 now 50. Now 50 now 50. 2,000 now $50 on the money now 50. 2050 got the money now 50. 2050, 2050, 2050. Anybody else? 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050, 2050. $2,000. Reese 15.
Straight up. Round 4. Let me know what you're doing. I got 2 pairs, 4 heads. Let me know what you're doing.
Both have a baby. It's a pair.
Little young cow. Weigh the little young cow, 145, 147, 145, weigh her to you, 147. 145, 147, 9, 149, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 35, 79, 69, 71, 171, 169, Tom 1. 390, now $4, now 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 55, 40, 440, 435, now 40, 440, 440, 435, EC 40, 30, EC 30. Let's have an open cow with the 135, $36, 135, money 6, 7, 38, $38, $89, $9, 40, 141, $1, 2, 3, 4, 44, 143, Lone Star. Seven and 133, 34, 133, 94, 94, 94, 94, money 4, 34, 133, 34, 444, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 133, Marty 25, Marty 25. Two more, pick two you like. 7 and 350, now 5. 350, now money, 5, 355, 55, 60, 5, 75, 80, 55, 90, 55, 395, 395, 95, 95, 95, 95, $4, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 20, 25, 425, 420, Troy 4. 2 little ones. 7 here, 350, now 5. 350, now 5. 350, now 5. 350, 55, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 7 and a half, $60 now, 5, now 70. Now 370, 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, EC 500. Big one, sell the big one, 250 now 5. Big one, 255, money 5. 250 now 5. 260, 5, 75, 80, 55, 90, 295, 95, $3, 5, 5, 5, 5, $3. Troy, number 5. 7 here, 340 now 5. 340 on money 5, 55, 65, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95, $4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 4, 15, 410. Troy, 4. Tested up 120 now 120. Hit it 1, 2, $2, 3, 24, 25, 24, 5, $126, $6, 126, 125. Show 2. They are 5 and 6 months bred. William T, $135, $136, $135, $136, $6, 35, money $6. Money's down, now 6. Now 35, 36, 135, 36, 6, 135, Lone Star. All right, Cellar Red, solid mouth like bread, 140 now 1. 140, keep it 1, red cow, 40 on the money now 1. 141, give it 1, that 1, that 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 147, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7, not a 7. 146, Tom 1. 7 half, 240, now 2 and a half. 240, now 2 and a half. On the money, now 5, 247, 50. 250, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7, $60. 260, 2 and a half, 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 2 and a half. 260, shoot 19. 7 half, 230, now 2, $2, now 2, now 2, now 232, now 2, 4, 34, 234, 232, 4, 34, 34, 36, 238, 40, 240, 24, 46. 246, 246, 244, Tom 1. Yes, 7 half, 140 now 1. 140, keep it 1, that 1, keep it 1, that 1, that 1. 140, money 1, 2, 42, 4, 6, $146, $6, $8, 48, $50, 52, 52, 4, 54, 156, 158, 160, 2, 4, 6, $8, $8, 70, 170, 2, 4, 6, 78, 80, 2, 82, $82, $82, 180, fry 10. Over there, $2 now 2 and a half. $2 now 2 and a half. 205, 205, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 19, 20, 2 and a half. 27 and a half, 30, but 2 and a half, but 7 and a half. 230, 7 and a half, 40, but 240, 240, 240, 237 and a half. Shoat number 8, shoat 8. Light bread, 140 now 1. Money 1, 2. 42, baby 2. $149, $2.04, 46, $148, $50, $2.4, 52, 46, $158, $60, 2.5, 5, 7, 8, 70, 2.5, 2.5, 170, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 170, fry 10. She's light bread, $2, now 2.5, 5, 205, 2.7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 79, 20, 2.5, 55, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5, 35, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240. Show number 8. Show number 8. Short, solid, 4 months bread, 150 now two, $150, $2, $150 now $2, $2, we divided 150 on the money now two, $150, $2, $2, 150 fry 10, right here, 133, 34, 133 now 4. 133 now 4 5 money 4 5 7 7 8 38 9 $9 40 heavy bread 140 141 140 Marty 41. Look here, 5 and 7 months bread. 150 now $1 bond. 100. Sale of bread, 130 now 131 on the money now 31 131 2 $2 now 3 4 5 6 36 7 8 9 40 141 1 2 3 3 142 Marty 41. 1,900 now $2,000. 2,000 on the money now 2,000 now 21, 22, 23, 24 now 5 now 6 now 25 and a half 2,500 and a half 2,500 and a half 25 and a half 25 and a half 25 and a half 2,500 show 13. $90 one on the money now $1. $90 1 2 92 94 96 $98 bill $2 $2 $4 4 6 $106 $6 second 8 108 now 10 108 Marty 7.
Should be 3509 double A cattle Roscoe red steer 2 rounds of modified light extract, nothing about it being shipped.
150 now 2.5. 150 now 2.5. 150 now 2.5. 2.5. 2. That's a registered people. 120 now 2.5. Money 2.5. 122 and a half. 122, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92 and a half. 120. Javier 3. All right, over to 260, now 2.5. 260, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and I'm going to 260, 2.5. 260, now $2. $2 on the money, now 2. 262, 4, $2, 4, second, $8, 72, but $8, 4. 76, 78, 78, 78, 78, 278, 276, capital 31. Got a steer, $3, 10, 12, 310 on the money, 12, 3, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 3, 30, now 2, 32, 34, 36, 38, 3, 38, 40, 342, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 350, 50, now 50, 348, Troy 5, 270, now $2, 4, 270, 4, 274, 4, 6, 78, 80, 280, 280, 80, 290, 280, 278. Nolan 77. Okay, weigh the cow. $135, $36. 140 now one. Able to win that one. Weigh the cow. 140 now one. Money one. 141. Able to win that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. 140 Lone Star. 7.5. Well, 380 now 5. 385. Money 5. 385. 85. 85. 85. 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. 385. 90. 90. 90. 390. 385 Wagner. Seven and a half, 140 now one. 140 on the money now one, two. 42, 43, 43, 3, 4, 5, 145, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 50, 1, 1, 2, 52, 52, 151 Lone Star.
Them ones with them kind of horns, they'll always hit.
Backside.
They're always pissed.
Backside. 25, 25.
7, 135, $36, 135, money, 6, 7, 38, 39, 39, 40, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 139, Lone Star.
More to go with it. 25, 25.
It's having 120 now one. Able to win that one, that one, 120 now one. 120 now one. Money one. 2, 3, 3, 124. 24 now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4. 123, Marty 25.
Good deal.
Backside. 15, 15, 15.
Should get calves. I don't know. Let's see about the bull. I don't see about a bull. Spike ass hunting. Good work.
Check your last deal. How's your head count? Tell Skyler to see where his bulls are. What's your tag behind the gate? 35, 13.
Yeah, that's the next deal.
Who is this?
I don't know who this is.
Spike ass hunting. Spike ass hunting.
Spike ass hunting, but it says
But it says
calves.
for kids.
Spike, yes.
Let me call him.
Hey, go back to how many calves you need? How many calves on this deal? Total here?
3.
3. How many's behind the gate? 2. That'll be right. They probably had a Hereford bull
Okay,
and 2
in the
calves.
spike ass hunting out of Tennessee, 19 we just got a big Hereford bull
And 2 calves coming.
and 2 calves coming after him. Was the description wrong?
Bet that's right. Go see who checked him in. Tell him put that.
He's used all his own. So you think it's a lot? That's spike ass hunting?
All right. Leave it off, Andy. We'll go check it.
She thinks that they just got the description wrong.
They came in today. Check that pink ticket and see who wrote it up. 55.
155, 56, $96, 155, 56, 7, $8, $8, 9, $60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 5, 164, Lone Star 1. Sell the big one, big one, big one. 7 and a half, $3 now 5, $3 money 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 330, 30, 30, 330, 325, 30, 330, 325 JD. Set here, 7 and a half, 330 now 5, 330 now 5, money 5, 40, 55, 50, 55, 365, 75, 80, 55, 90, 55, $4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 4, 15, 15, 15, 15, 410, Letty 94, Letty 94. 70, 270, now 2.5, 270, now 2.5, 2.5, 5, 75, 5, 5, 2.5, 75, 275, 75, 75, 270, 2.5, Nolan 26. Said watch out.
Yep, it is.
7, 130 now 1, 130 now 1, able to 1, that 1, 130 now 1, 131, money 1, able to 1, that 1, 1, able to 1, that 1, 131, 130, show number 2. African 17, but a 3057, 305, 307, 7, but a 305, 307, 9, 39, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 27, 9, 9, 31, 3, but a 5, but a 37, 39, 339, 99, but a 9, 337, D&D 24. D&D number 4. D&D number 4.
That's all of them right there.
Come on, talk to him, talk to him. Talk to me, talk to me. That'll work, that'll work.
7 here, 305, 307, 305, 307, 97, 97, 95, 7, 307, 307, 9, 9, 11, 13, 50, 15, 17, 19, 19, 321, 3, 5, 25, 325, 323, JD.
Full time, full time.
7 here, 250, now 2.5, now 5, 55, 55, 7.5, $60, 2.5, 7, 72.5, 275, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 290, 90, 90, 290, 90, 287.5, Letty 95, Letty 95, $3 now 5, $3 now 5. Your choice, 305, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 350, 355, 55, 60, 365, 70, 55, 80, 85, 90, 95, 95, 395, 95, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 410. That'll be Fox. 0. Sell the big one now. $3 now 5, 10, 15, 20, 325, 325. 320, now 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 320, Wilford Wildy. $3 now 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 315, now 20, 20, 20, 25, 30, 55, 45, 50, 55, 355, 65, 65, 75, 80, 55, 385, 380, Fox, 0. 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 335, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 395, 95, $4, 5, 405, high five, 405, $4, Fox, 0.
That's more. 112, 112,
7 here, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 330, now 5, 335, 330, now 5, $3, now 5, $3, 5, money, 5, $3 now 5, $3 now 5, 5, 5, $3, Tom, 3.
88,
Phillies and Wobbles. Two cows and two calves, so you might watch out.
Seven here, $135, $36, $135, $36, money, $6, $7, $7, $8, $8, 8, 9, 39, 40, 1, 2, $3, 4, 144, 143, Marty 25.
Makes that a 15-15. 15-15.
Sell the bouquet, 380, now 5, 380, now 5, money 5, 85, 85, 385, 90, 5, $4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 410, Troy, 4. Sell a heifer. 7 here, $3 now 5, 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 275, money 580, 285, 285, 90, 295, 295, 95, 95, 95, 290, D&D 91. Seven here, 270, now 2.5, 270, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 270, now 2.5, 270, now 2.5, 250, 2.5, on the money, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 250, fry, 28. Seven here, $3 now 2, 302, money 2, 302, 2, $2, now 32. 302, 302, 302, 302, 302. $3 D&D number 540. D&D 40. Oh, God. All right. One is that man that wanted all that money for the.
Oh, it is.
Seven half, $3 now 5, $3 now 2.5, 302 and a half, 5, 305, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, D&D 35, 34, I'm sorry, 34. $4 now 5, 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 5, 5, everybody $4 5, 405, 405, 360 now 5, 365, 70, 370. Anybody else? 370, 370, 365. Wilford Wildy. Sell the big one, 350 now 5. On the money now 5. 355, big one, 355, 55, 55, 55, 350, Troy 2. Okay, hold your ticket. Sell that one, 380 now 5. 380 on the money now 5. 85, 85, 90, 5. 95, $4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 425, 30, 430, now 5, 40, 445, 50, 55, 55, 55, 450, Fox, 0 on the scales.
Now, what was he doing? I remember the name. What was he doing?
Wanted 350 for those this morning.
Oh, he was reselling them now. He took less money and didn't PO them, huh?
Seven here, 7 a.m. Up 350 now 5. Money 5. 355, 355, 60, 55, 70, 70, 365, 70, 70, 70, 70, 365, Troy 5.
He ought to have to pay 2 commissions.
There's steers. 7 here, 290, now 2.5, 290, now 2.5, 290, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 297 half, 97 half, $3, $3, 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 5, 305, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, 307 and a half, Troy 6. Big one, 280, now 2, 2824, 2824, 88, $90, $2, $4, 468, now $3, now 2, 4, 3046, 306, 306, 304, EC 60, EC, how we do it? 50, EC 50, 50, EC 50. Sell the little one, he's a bull, 7.5, 330, now 5. 335 money, 540, now 555, 355, 355, 60, 55, with a 75, 85, 95, and now $4, $4, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 410, D&D 37. D&D's on the scales. D&D's on the scales. Seven here, 145, 147, 9, 151, 153, 55, 57, 59, 61, 161, 161, 3, 55, 65, 55, 55, 55, 163, Javier 3. Sell the big one big one, 270 now 2, $270, $2. 272 4, 272 4, 272 444, 272 EC 700.
Okay, that was all right. The Charlotte had to bring 240. They said 240 on the Charlotte.
Okay, show your choice. 280 now 5, 280 now 2.5, 280 2.5, one or both 5, 285, 285, one or both 285, 82 and a half, 5, 5, 285, 85, 85, 85, 285, 282 2.5, Javier 3.
They're good. They only wanted the 280. Yeah.
You want both?
They had 280 on it. That's it.
All right, that's it. That's all. Thank everybody. Appreciate the business. Thanks for being here. Be back next Thursday. One more sale before Thanksgiving.